welcome to another's who's all gonna be there collector cast on this Friday evening of August 23rd.
Word.
And so I am your host this week, Ayani Matrix Designs, otherwise known as Tony Man.
We're in trouble now.
And with me tonight, or at the moment, is Falcon from Stately Falcon Manor. Sup?
Yeah, man, I was having some audio issues. I don't know why. Usually doesn't do that, but for some reason it wasn't going through my headphones.
I will tell you, every now and then it'll be, if it's cell based, it'll be somebody's phone will give up and have to come back in the room. It's like clockwork.
And then while I was in the middle of trying to, as you see my display here, it's middle. I was trying to get my headphones to work. I bumped the wing of Falcon and it knocked everything over. So I had to restack them up.
Oh gosh, that explains why it took an extra moment, because you came in and like, oh, and you dipped out.
Yeah, I bumped something and everything fell. And I was like, man,
damn,
that sucks.
Yeah,
I thought I would do it. I thought I'd put up all the figures I've got so far this year. This isn't all of them.
Oh shit, dude.
This isn't all of them. There's a couple. There's a few I'm trying to remember I got this year or end of last year. These are most of the ones I got this year, I believe.
I think most of the figures I have are collapsed on that table from this year. Minus Thor.
Because I want to start working on my top 5. I need to start narrowing it down and define. It's gonna be tough this year because there's a lot of them I really like, but there's a bunch of them just they're here.
You actually have a really good set that came in this year. I will give you that much. Like, holy cow, you had like a bunch, bro. You and Pet both got some good ones, and of course, the King himself has got like a metric boatload.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, he does.
Thor's gonna have to sit out. He's in timeout now.
Who is?
But yeah, you guys got a lot of good figs this year.
Yeah, it started off kind of slow, and then all of a sudden it was like an explosion of awesomeness.
Yeah, you had
the first figure I got this year was top notch, and then it just kind of a dull, and then it went on a pretty good run of excellent figures coming out. A couple that really surprised me. And then there's a couple that just really disappointed me. Real disappointment. So.
Yeah, I could see that. I'm surprised that Aloy figure looks as good as she does.
Boy, yeah. As soon as I watched the review on her before she officially released, because there's a couple YouTubers got her like a review sample, and I sent the video link to the group. This was months ago, and I right then I was like, yeah, I'm getting her and Kratos. Kratos just hasn't released yet. But I was I'm definitely getting her, because the complaint we always have is when you have a female figure with long hair, the hair gets in the way. And I thought the simple fact, especially the way her hair is designed, it's perfect to make it articulate, and so it just gets out the way. And I was like, that is just pure genius. I'm getting it.
Yeah, that's they treat her design a lot like they do the Figma style long hair characters.
Yes,
which is really nice, and just seeing how you handled her on screen the last time you showed her off, I was like, man, that's sick.
Yeah.
And the fact that she's actually a pretty good price too is really nice.
Yeah. I mean, she's considered the deluxe for their brand or whatever.
I mean, deluxe or not, it's still for what you're getting, it's still really good. Because I've seen a lot of figures that are very similar design, like Figma or the SH line, and you don't get quite as much in that price range, from what I remember reading. Then again, all it takes is somebody to go, I'm going to buy 50 of these things and put them on, eBay, and then that price will no longer be that price.
I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna see if she's still available on Amazon. Cause I ordered her from Amazon. I pre-ordered her actually. I usually don't pre-order stuff, but I actually pre-ordered her Amazon. And at the time I got her, there was no
She was available last time I looked, and I think I also checked earlier this week too.
Okay. Yep, still available. That's crazy. Cause I thought for sure that she would be the one that maybe Kratos. Kratos may be more difficult to find or get to her than her, just because of the popularity of this character. And it's a little less expensive. Less expensive, bigger figure, so it might go really fast. I should go ahead and pre-order him next time I get enough money put together, because he's $30. Oh, it's supposed to release on September 1st.
Oh gosh, so that means in less than 2 weeks?
About a week and a day.
Golly, bro.
Yeah. And she was supposed to release on whatever day I got her, but the shipping date had it for a longer period, like 30 days after. And then I kept getting updates saying, "Oh, it'll be here in 2 days." I'm like, "Get out of here."
I've had that happen. Be like, wait a minute.
Wait a second. That's all right. So I thought for sure she was gonna sell out as soon as that pre-order date ended, or the release date popped up. Maybe not. Maybe Kratos and the rest, because I'm sure you looked it up already. There's a whole line of PlayStation.
Yeah, there was a few on the pre-order list, if I remember seeing correctly. She was the first one, probably because of current popularity from PC and console release.
Yeah.
But as far as the rest, I guess they're all coming. Well, I didn't know Kratos was coming out so soon. I was expecting maybe a month or two, maybe more. It's weird. But I'm glad they're coming out, and I'm glad they're actually pretty good. And here's another thing. If Kratos is consistent with the build quality of how Aloy is, and then the next couple of ones come out, they're still that good, that whole line might be worth it, man. Much like Jada Toys with their Street Fighter kits.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
They do that. They might be the next property, like major property sort of setup group. Which more competition's better, unless they're Figma with a rebrand. I wouldn't put it past, though.
Oh.
I would not put it past. And because I couldn't find out who was the manufacturer for the particular line, other than PlayStation's doing a thing. I'm like, that doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, they're by Spin Master.
Spin Master, okay.
Yeah. I think it's Spin Master. Let me double check before I make it. Nope, that's wrong box.
Be sure it's not like a rebrand company under a different one, because that's who I was trying to. Okay.
Yeah, Spin Master.
Spin Master Kratos. All right, so let's take a look. Oh wait, they have a shop. Let me make sure here.
On Amazon?
No, I think well, if it loads, I could tell you for sure. Oh, these guys make the Paw Patrol toys. That's interesting. Wow. Okay. I seem to have stumbled on a rabbit hole here. Let me do some more research.
Oh wow. All right, so she's got the most accessories out of the bunch. Kratos has 5. She has 15, according to the website. And Jin Sakai, who was the other one I wanted to get because he's Ghost of Tsushima.
Well, that's going to be interesting right there.
He only comes with 2 accessories, which is strange.
Oh, I see what Sony's doing. So the company is normally a children's manufacturing company for toys.
Yep.
And they somehow dipped their toe into the premium collectible market with this thing with Sony.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep. It's very cool. It's very cool. They're putting they're showing that we can do it too.
Mm-hmm.
We're not just for kids.
We're for big kids too.
We're for big kids too.
I will say the best looking one based off the product photos they have on the PlayStation Gear website looks to be the Ghost of Tsushima figure.
He looks fantastic.
Jin Sakai, I think that's what they call.
He only comes with the mask and the katana, but I guess that's all you need. I've never played the game. So
yeah, he's pretty basic as a character because he's almost like a ninja by the time he starts doing his quest. Or a Ronin, as it were. And I really played the demo and watched some people play it on stream. But for the most part, he doesn't need a lot of gear, so that's fine. 32 points of articulation. Jeez whiz.
Yeah, but they exaggerate that stuff.
Well, it's the points of articulation also include anything for like the hair, the bends in the hand, the toe joints, like little stuff that you need to have the character actually pose, and the hidden stuff they don't fully tell you about. Like, let's say if the dress, like not her dress, but the flap that's on her front of her legs, if that moves, that's considered a point of articulation too. I would rather it just move and not be considered a point of articulation. Just put it elsewhere. But you know what? If it works, it works. In her case, it's 42 points of articulation.
Yeah, because they're counting all those strands of hair.
Yeah, her hair, probably those pieces I just commented on. Oh, and the side, that like tassel thing that's her red tassel thing connected to her belt.
Yeah, that does articulate.
And they're probably also going, but look at all these hands. You know, you got to include it somewhere. Be silly, you know.
Right.
But yeah, so that's cool. I didn't realize, like, I mean, I figured that should have been, like, that might be the reason why the figures are a little cheaper. Because, again, this is like their first test run. And if it does well, they'll probably increase the price and do better quality.
Oh, they better not increase the price.
Or they could be like Jada and keep the price the same.
You better keep
and just keep going as it is.
No, because it's nothing wrong. Well, I'll save my judgment after I get Kratos. So we'll go from there. Well, right now it's no sense in.
Let me share my screen here so we could see what I'm looking at. Share screen. Yes. Do. You know, I really hate that if you're in a particular area, it'll actually share that that one tab inside of that group easily. But then if you want to do something else, you got to go to a completely different section of the share. Anyway, that being aside, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to take a look at him. So he has 31 points of articulation. And it looks like they only have one product shot right now.
That's lame.
And let's see, premium 6-inch. featuring 129 unique finishes, which would mean that it's probably each point that they connected together is probably painted weirdly, and they counted it that way. Oh, hey, his little shield might be retractable if these little points here are to be.
Nah, it's not. It's a separate piece that looks retractable.
Oh, so it could be just like it folds to put away.
Fold. No, it is another piece that's folded up.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So you got the shield that's out, and you got the shield. Wait, no, that was his gauntlet. Never mind.
No, he has it like it's like a little thing on his on his hand that where the shield occupies until he needs it.
That's probably what it is then. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't played these games because these are PlayStation exclusive. I don't have a PlayStation. So
It's on PC too.
I don't PC. Nothing against PC. I just don't have a PC that's.
Yeah, I understand. I initially was a major console only fan for years.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. I bought my PlayStation before I upgraded my PC simply because my PC was good for working, but not for gaming, right?
Right.
and then I'm like, well, I'll upgrade it because my work demands it, and now I can do both. I'm like, but now the PlayStation just kind of sits there. But yeah, he's looking to be pretty decent. Let's see what Atreus looks like. Or boy.
Now, so here's the part I think they're going to get people is that.
Oh, hey, Petty King's here. What's up, Petty King?
What up?
What's the word?
Nothing much. Y'all good?
Oh, we're just discussing stuff with PlayStation action figures.
Nothing weird, man. There you go again. Hang on for a second.
All right.
I don't know why, but for some reason it's super low. Oh, that's why. I got it, man. Say something.
Yo.
Yeah. All right, that's good.
Okay. You were saying, Falcon, before Petty King decided to grace us with his presence.
I don't remember what I was saying. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I appreciate, and I know that I am gracing everyone with my presence. I'm glad you recognize royalty, Tony. I appreciate
man,
that.
we need to get Mage back here. Damn it, this dude don't know how to host.
You will be rewarded.
Man.
You will be rewarded for your loyalty, sir. You will be rewarded for your loyalty. When I take over the world, you will be rewarded.
Oh man.
And there'll be peasants like Rashad that will build my kingdom.
It's all right. I'll build it all right. On a pile of shit.
That's right, so you're the one to be messing with it, so I don't care.
And you come home and be like, man, it smells like in here.
Shit. So everybody had a good week.
It's okay.
Tony, you got a great. You should be happy. You got some things going.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah.
I was excited. I was excited hearing that news.
Yep. Well, I mean, hey, I got a decent photography job. My previous job from a year ago, hey, we need you back. I'm like, well, are you gonna pay me more? And they like, no. I'm like, then I'm not coming back.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's cool. Excuse me. Did they did they sweeten the pot any other kind of way?
They tried, but they didn't really sweeten it. It's literally do the exact same thing you were doing, except we're going to demand more from you. And
with no pay.
And with barely more pay, like legit, just barely. And I'm like, that's not really worth it for the amount of work I'm going to do and be stuck doing.
Right. Well, I mean, you're not going to be stuck. But you know what? We're not even going to worry about it. That's a topic that we don't even need to talk on because simple fact that you better off what you're doing. So
yeah,
we not even gonna bring that up as a topic of discussion.
Yeah. But
so Dickwad, what did you do today?
Me?
Yeah, besides, oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Captain Tiny Balls.
Oh, thank you. Now,
yeah.
now I know you're talking to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn.
So, what'd you end up doing?
I see you swam through the Cumberland and found your figure.
I sure did, because you was taking the longest. I sure did. And now I'm gonna sit here and look at Transformer the movie. Now I think I'm gonna look at Power of the Primes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's it.
They actually, I don't know how. I know I was looking at it. I was looking at it the night before or something like that. And the thing was, is that it just kept playing like the little small snippets of it. I don't know if did you all ever look at Power of the Primes?
No.
I think I checked it a little bit, but I didn't do any
in-depth
watching.
It was good. It was a trilogy. So the trilogy, and they had like it was done by what's that name of the animation group? Oh, I cannot remember the name of it. Oh, no, not Robot Chicken. It was something with chicken in there. So anyway, they did it, and they did a pretty good job. I mean, they had a few little things, but it was a nice little extension of the Transformer universe. So the whole thing is that they used to have it on there. They used to have it where you could look at it. Even Amazon Prime had it at one time.
Oh, okay.
And then they decided, I don't know why. I still haven't figured that out, but they just decided to basically just discontinue it. And I think it was because that animation company went out. They stopped doing animation.
Oh, damn.
Well,
but the whole thing is Powers of the Prime is pretty good. It ends up focusing on Megatron and making like Megatron the anti-hero of the story. It was good. It's good. I really do enjoy it. And then it's just like they give you introductions to Primal and everything. Optimus Primal.
Okay.
And but it's on. I know it's on YouTube. Now I'm going to see what this King looks like. They got a King of Fighters 15 full movie, so I guess that's the game movie.
Well, if it might be the game, because there is the one that came out I think 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah,
and they're gearing up for the newest one, so they probably have like a 4K up-res video.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to see if this is about. See if I'm getting ready to go get Terry Bogard and take him out the shelf.
Yeah, and then of course Terry's coming in Street Fighter 6, I think next month.
Yeah,
and
then
next month.
Elena is finally coming back, plus Mai. So yeah.
Where is the last place you saw Batman at, Rashad?
Which Batman?
The Batman we have been passing over for so many times.
Did you about the Justice League? The Plastic Man?
Plastic
Man.
Plastic Man. Yeah.
Rivergate.
All right, I might have to go get him because Green Lantern was like $7.
John Stewart Green Lantern was $7.
John Stewart Green Lantern is $7.
Shut up!
If I can get some money, I might try to track him down.
Yeah.
Wow, that's wild because I haven't seen him in a long time.
He was at White Bridge Road.
Like recently?
Like about an hour ago. But I got
damn, an hour ago?
I mean, that's when I got him. There was no more left.
All right, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. Was Aquaman there?
No, Aquaman. I've only seen Aquaman at GameStop. I've not seen. Wait a minute.
No, because I saw him at. I can't remember if I saw him at Charlotte or White Bridge. And it was like
that's
30 of them on the shelf.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget. He was at White Bridge. Not White Bridge, but Charlotte.
Probably not more. They're probably all on discount. I don't know if I don't know, man.
I mean, I'm gonna like the whole thing. That was $7.
Yeah.
So altogether, it's $20 for 3 figures, basically.
Right.
So I can deal now. I can mentally deal. Now, if you ask me, am I gonna feel bad afterwards? We'll find out.
Yeah. I haven't even opened that box, man.
I'm not. I told you that's how I get. I'm not even. I'm not gonna open it. He's just gonna sit there, so I can just have the rice. I'm not gonna open it to get them out. If anything, I'll open it to go ahead and feel Plastic Man,
Plastic Man.
and then I'm probably really gonna feel some way after that.
Yeah, I already feel like I am.
Yeah, so that's my whole thing. Is I mean, and I might just change my mind. Honestly, I am tempted to change my mind now because you know, I've been. You see, I had to get something at the Cumberland, so I got that, and I mean, and he's pretty good. I mean,
Really?
he's a step up, but at the same time, it was still like it was something that should have been done, but not for 50.
Hmm.
Not for 50. I think that I think Hasbro is Hasbroing. I'll say it like that.
Yeah.
And
That sounds about right. They're gearing
That's,
up for another
they
Hasbro.
do.
And I'm like,
I mean, because the whole thing about it is this is, I mean, he is truly a command, not even a commander class. He's a Voyager class.
Voyager class, yeah.
Yeah, because Springer's Voyager class, Robinson was commander class, and then Ultra Magnus is leader class.
Mm-hmm.
And so the whole thing is, but when you see Ultra Magnus, he is leader class and leader size.
Yeah, he's huge.
You can see the difference.
I still need to get Ultra Magnus.
And when you see Rodimus, even though Rodimus is he's commander class, so you pay like you pay like I think Rodimus, how much was Rodimus? Rodimus was
80. I thought he was 80.
Rodimus was 80. Rodimus was 80. But it was a good 80. You had a brand new figure, all brand new.
mm-hmm.
And on top of that, you get his trailer and everything else. Now, I would have loved it if he had came with any of his Power Master of some type, like like a Target Master or anything, or even they really now. I take that back. Let me rewind that back. They should have made They should have had Hot Rod come with a Target Master. Then he would have been justifiable at that $39 price because that's how much Hot Rod came out at. The only ones that have been is Grimlock. The Dinobots are like $50, and they were correctly priced for your size
for the
and
size
for the
and
simple
everything.
fact. Yeah, I mean the only thing you're paying for like the 86. I think really to me is honestly where the 86 series is becoming pricey just by name. It's coming where you're paying that price just because of the name, just because you're paying for the movie series, the studio series. Because and like this is the box that he came in. It's like I guess you can't see it. Oh shoot!
It looks like a pretty sturdy box.
I mean, that's the thing. Look how big that box is. It's like, oh, okay. I know. You remember how Optimus came? How Optimus looked? I mean, not Optimus, but Optimus Primal.
Yes. Yeah.
The exact thing how Springer looked. You had so much box and
so much boxes, itty bitty figure.
in this itty bitty figure, and you're just like, jerk.
Why you do this? Why do you do this?
Sense, man. But I mean,
you know why they do this.
Yeah, I know. But I do like Springer. Man. I'm not gonna lie, I do like Springer. I've liked Springer since like his record days when like in the comic books. That's when he got a lot of love within the comic book. And then of course when he was in the movie, he got love. And then the TV show he got a little love. But when they actually started fleshing him out in the comics, especially the IDW run.
Yeah.
Man, I still haven't read that lace. I got it. I just haven't read it.
I want to say, I don't want to say anything until you read it because he's back and you're excited.
Because he was in the last couple issues of Void Rivals, at least on the cover. I haven't been reading Void Rivals, so
that's what that's what I thought we were talking about. Yeah.
Void Rivals. But he's been on the cover a few times. Yeah.
He is I mean, he's on there and he's actually he's doing Springer things.
Mm-hmm.
It was the whole thing that I don't know if you all well, I know you all have seen the show, but like so you know, the episode Call of the Wild, or Call to the Wild, when you just deal mostly with Grimlock, the Dinobots, Predaking, all the like beast like Transformers, Skylinks, and all of them. You know, like well, it's also known as like one of the best animation drawn Transformer episodes.
Oh, I didn't know it was considered that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's one of the best because of that artwork, because of the way they were drawn. Whole thing is that is the last time you see Springer in the cartoon, is because they kind of tied it into what was going on, like what was his storyline in the comic, where he actually disappears or goes back in time, or he disappears, and now Boy Rivals was picking up because they explain where Springer has been. You say it like
that's
that.
Cool. Damn.
So,
okay, now you don't get those issues, man. Because I
yeah.
started with Boy Rivals and only got a couple of them, but then they, G.I. Joe started hitting real hard, and then it's like, okay, I can't be getting all these books, so I had to.
Well, yeah, that's why I went ahead and did that.
Yeah.
That's why I went ahead and just I just bought the graphic novel for it. I was just like, I don't mind, like 9 times out of 10, the only reason I'm getting single issues is because of the cover, because there's something unique going on with that cover.
I think Mage just popped in. He's called the Primitives.
That's the name of Call of the Primitives. Thanks, Mage. But the whole thing is after that episode, that's why you don't see Springer in any more of the show, because he technically, he went on a mission.
All right.
Cool. And then of course,
Long into the Abyss mission.
Yeah, one of those kind of things where, then of course, then Boy Rivals. It was so cool how they explained that. I was just like, yo, I got to have Springer. So that was one of the reasons why I was like, yeah. Now I just gotta I wouldn't mind finding some small, like people figure this about that tall. Maybe about that tall. Just somebody just because it's pretty, like Boy Rivals is I don't want to spoil it, but the thing is these guys are actually formidable against like Transformers, Cybertronians.
Okay.
But you see the size of them; they are the size of humans, and they are formidable. Like the guy is that the big bad in this whole thing, and Boy Rivals, he is very formidable and actually showed his own against Springer. Excuse me. But like I said, I think I just think that they could have this should not have been that
expensive. Yeah.
Because he's a studio series and out the Transformer movie. That's why they know they're gonna get people with.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get me with it when I finally pull the trigger or find them, or I might just go ahead and get them off Amazon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I find it like a little weird that they charge so much, and it's mostly box. Like, to me, that's a little frustrating thing.
Yeah, it's box. Like the only one, like I said, Rodimus was great. Studio City Series Prime. He is a thing of beauty, but you think I want to pay $89 for him?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I don't have that.
I think what I'm gonna do, because I can justify it like that in my mind, is tomorrow I'm gonna go to GameStop and just start putting like 20 on them. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-order them, and that way I'll just put 20 on it, and that way I won't feel bad. I won't feel so bad. And then they are re-releasing Skyfire, Jetfire. Which one is it? Skyfire or Jetfire?
Jetfire.
So they are re-releasing him at GameStop too for the same price. But
same price is
first
time? Okay.
No, same price as the same price. The first time he was $89.
Oh.
Because Skyfire is big.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jetfire is huge.
Yeah, Jetfire. I don't know why I no, that was his original. When it is original.
I don't know about all that, but I know who you're talking about.
I thought that was his original name. I thought it was original. It was Skyfire.
Look it up,
I might
Tony.
be
Look
wrong.
it up. You're the
Look it up, Tony.
you're sound wave.
Sky, you said Skyfire?
I think it's
Jetfire, Skyfire.
It's Jetfire or Skyfire. I think he did go by that. Originally, it was something. I might be wrong, but I thought that was it. Maybe
You know what?
Maybe you know.
Do you know what figure I've been passing up every time I see him, but I want to get him is Skyquake.
Skyquake.
All
Yeah,
right, so let's see.
Skyquake, man, 'cause I loved him
Jetfire.
in the animated. I can't think of that.
He's also known as Skyfire,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay.
all right,
So you ain't
So,
wrong.
all
Could
right.
change.
and he was originally a Decepticon.
Yes, he was
Yes,
original.
he was. Yeah.
Him and Starscream were real tight. Okay, first and back to your remarks, sir. There are a few times that I am wrong about certain things, but I will own up to when I am wrong, sir. I have no reason not to, sir.
I was really hoping that would glass over you.
Yeah,
Keep on
no,
rolling.
no.
Can't do nothing over Petty King over here.
No, sir, because I am the one. I am the one that you need to look over when it comes to stuff like that. Like if I ignore him, he will not say it again. Damn lie. Damn. But yeah,
Man,
I was trying to think if I was gonna put some work in with a Gundam mark or something, but I think I'm gonna leave him alone.
okay.
Springer.
How does it look next to the what was the other one? Siege?
You want to see him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because-
hang on. Yeah, I got
Okay. Are they?
it. 86 Springer is bigger.
Oh, really? Okay.
He's taller and he's heavier. All in there.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay. I'll wait. Man, sometimes I forget how tall Power Princess is.
I mean, she
Cause
is pretty big.
Can you see her on there?
Yeah, I
Oh,
see
you
her.
can
She's
see
in
her.
the background.
She's right here.
I can blow it up.
No, you ain't gonna do that. No, don't do that. We're probably just gonna be looking at Sam's screen anyway. But I was just looking at the layout. I was like, damn, I forgot how tall she is. I like it. I like that she's I think she's taller than Luke Cage. Or the same height. I think she has the same height.
Where is Luke in your
He's
set
over here. He's way over here.
Oh, the
Luke.
StreamYard logo is blocking his face.
Sorry, he's on the other side of the screen. It's okay. No. Luke's over here. And then
It's hard to say. He looks pretty big back there.
but I'll put them next to each other in a minute.
Ooh.
No, I was just saying. I was expressing. I forget how tall Power Princess is because I usually don't have her standing next to anybody because she keeps falling, so she just usually lays down.
Oh, she just
She just usually laying there, and so this is the first time I've stood her up in a minute. I'm like, damn, she's gigantic.
So there they go.
All right. Man, that 86 one looks beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
I cannot.
Okay, so do you with it like them side by side like that, the size difference, do you think that kind of softens the blow of it being more expensive or not?
The only like his cosmetics, the size and the feel of the plastic plus his accessories.
Yeah.
It helps the blow, but this is not $20 extra dollars worth of stuff.
Okay, I feel you.
It's not. I mean, the only thing about it is it makes me enjoy Springer more. But yeah. But
Next question. If for someone like me that doesn't have either one, would you recommend the 86 one or the Siege one?
Oh, someone like you doesn't have either one. I might be there might be somebody that would give you that Springer, but I'm not gonna say who that is.
Yeah, well, I mean, I want the better of the two.
Oh, if you want the better, if you want the better of the two, then you need to go on. If honest, okay, truly speaking, the better of the two is 86 Springer.
All right.
The price is the part that gets you. The price parts get you. Like okay, so like you have a brand new chest. Like so, I'm gonna put them like okay. So you have first of all 86 Springer comes with everything except for the helicopter blade that Studio Series. I mean, not Studio Series,
Whoa,
but
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Theme.
whoa, whoa, whoa. He doesn't come with the helicopter blades?
No, he comes with a
Huh.
better helicopter blade. He comes with a
Oh,
better helicopter blade.
Okay, I was about to
man.
say, it's like what?
Whew.
So
I was
he
about to
comes.
say,
So
man.
this is 86. This is 86 helicopter blade, which is also doubles as a sword.
Oh, word. Okay, cool.
Okay, but 86 also comes with the cartoon, like the movie sword
Uh-huh.
that he used when he fought Rekar.
Uh-huh.
86 comes with the gun that he has.
Uh-huh.
86, his shoulder pauldrons are shaped the way they're supposed to be, where they come off at an angle, while his stay up on the side. 86 also comes with the same guns that War for Cybertron does.
Uh-huh.
86 also comes with the missile that says, I got better things to do tonight than die. So,
Oh man, you about
and
to
80
sell me on this 86 one, man.
and 86 comes with the Wrecker hammer that
Uh-huh.
you can either give to Bulkhead. Don't you have Bulkhead?
I don't have Bulkhead, no.
I'm mad because I should have picked up Bulkhead when I had the chance.
Me too.
So, and it also helps that a I have Impactor, Perceptor, Cups, and that's like they're wreckers. They're part of the wreckers.
I didn't know
I don't
Impactor was
know.
okay.
I don't know if you know who the wreckers are.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hmm.
I don't know
Yeah.
all of them.
So
I know
not yeah, but see that was Springer's team. That was one of Springer's team is, and Cups was the man that actually trained Springer, and then Impactor was the leader before Springer came on. So I mean, I, I I can say that he was a good buy,
hmm
but if they ever, like for instance, if they ever show up at Target when they have a 15% off sale, I'm gonna feel some kind of way. I'm gonna feel some
is
kind of way.
is it
I would buy one just to
uh
do that, but at
so
the
it's
same
it's
time,
not it's I'm sorry.
uh-huh.
Is it not it's a general release?
Yeah, Spring is supposed to be a general release.
All right.
Yeah. I just think because of the um the backlog of Transformers they have that that Target probably does have them in the back somewhere.
Probably because
Now I'll tell you if you have them in the back. Hang on. I'm on my phone
because
right now. I can't do that.
it's all
I'll
right.
make sure I don't
We'll do
like
it.
all I
We'll
gotta
do
do
it.
is scan the box.
Right. The crazy thing is, every time you go to Target, man, it's Transformers just sitting on the shelves,
Oh, yeah, they are,
and
but
they
they have
go,
some new ones.
they guess, but
They had
they'll do some surprise sales on you, man. You walk through there some days, 20% off, 20%
Yep,
off.
because
All
they had
right.
that Megatron that you got.
Yeah.
And
Oh
I
man,
was like, but see,
man.
I have that War for Cybertron Megatron, which I love him. I actually enjoy him.
Man. You know
Uh,
what? I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna keep Megatron with me, so next time I run into you, or when I
uh-huh,
bring you Thor and all that stuff,
right.
I'll let you see, man, because I was not expecting him to be as to just he feels like an action figure more than anything. I just couldn't believe it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Man, most of the Transformers you move around like their cubeness, their blockiness makes them
Yeah,
feel funny.
it does. The only thing that they really messed up on is they should have did something with that.
Uh,
They should have closed it off because you did it with Rodimus.
hmm
And I think, like I said, for the most part, you did it with all these. You put some love in these 86 characters. I don't
Right.
need you to have Tail do it. I mean, even though, yeah, okay, they put the pauldrons where they are supposed to be right. Like, because they've always been at an angle. I always thought that was one of the major downfalls of the Siege trainer.
Yes.
So, for them to do that, I was like, okay.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
hmm So when do you start, Tony?
Oh, it's gonna be next month.
Cool. They get the hour straight on you yet, or what they say?
It's gonna be day rates from like 9 to 5 or 9 to 6, depending on what's going on that day.
Mm-hmm.
And for the most part, I just go in, shoot the models, their looks. It's pretty much 4 looks per model, and then either I'm editing or somebody's editing. But if I'm editing, I get double day rate. Yay!
Well, I'm happy for you, man. I really am. Well, that is cool. Oh, man. So did you just look up on it, or did somebody threw your what a wire?
I was how much? Oh wait, some Bombata was asking about Springer.
Who
Mr. Bombata.
Who he say?
Nostalgia.
It's
Oh
nostalgia.
no, I thought who it was. I thought he said he was 54. 54 on Amazon. Then without that, it came to like $60. So yeah, that's why I said that extra 20, because you know he's supposed to be a $40 figure. But then I kind of, like I said, I still want to do something. Bring out some of these lines. I don't know if I'd be better off with kind of lining or washing it. I don't want to wash it because it gives a good color. The only thing that really is kind of hard, like if you stand him from afar, that you don't see his face. You don't see the face lining, like you wouldn't be able to see. You don't see his mouth unless it's up close, kind of thing, because of how light the green is. If that makes any sense to you guys.
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, but going back to your earlier question, I was on Indeed and I happened to get lucky. It was literally just posted that day, and I think he called me the next day. And
like I said, I'm very happy for you, man. I really am. Now, I mean, if it was Rashad, I'd watch him drown. But at the same time, yeah,
that's funny. It's funny. It's funny because it's true.
It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. Oh man!
Oh man! Almost shit my pants.
I almost shit my pants.
Wow! Wow!
So I have a friend at work, and she is like,
it's like
wait, no, man. I'm thinking that reminded you of your friend at work.
No. Well, it does to a sense. So my friend at work, this is at she had said, and it cracked me up because I said something, and she said it with the straightest face, and she said, "Sam, I hope you shit on yourself." And I was like, I want to use that. I just have never had the opportunity to use that on someone. I mean, you have to say it with the straightest face and mean it with all kind of conviction that I really want you to shit on yourself. And I got so tickled, but I was just like, but I felt honored because that means I really got to that person.
Yeah. Your job there was complete.
And Billy's like, and I go away for a final break, and y'all cutting all the way up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do. I told you. If Tony and May are not here, it's gonna be a mayhem and chaos show.
Mayhem and chaos.
And we are going to switch it up every week. One week he's going to be mayhem. The other week I'm going to be chaos. And we're going to continue to do that until you guys come back in and rein us back in.
By then it'll be too late.
By then it
Well, I
will be
mean-
too late.
Too late.
It will be like Mad Max in this joint. Because I swear,
I mean, it's not going to be that bad.
Mm-mm.
Man.
So, yeah.
So-
Shoot.
So I was telling Tony earlier, I was like, man, I've been meaning to do this for the past couple of weeks, is start laying out all the figures I get during the year on the table, right? And just that way I'll keep track of what I got this year. But as I was doing that, one, I started running out of space. Two, like, I don't remember if I got this year or the end of last year.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm gonna do next is look up the release dates.
Yeah. While I'm thinking about that, have you seen the wow, that's right, you don't do reviews. They have the was it the Monkey Studios monster figures? You know what I'm talking about? They're like G.I. Joe size, 112 size.
Tony,
wait.
look it up.
You said Monster Series?
Yeah, just look on Big Bad Toy Store and look up
Oh,
Monkey
okay.
figures.
Okay.
I may have.
But the thing is that they just now dropped them. And I am thinking about getting that Dracula. The Dracula looks really good. I was
Is
just
it-
like,
You said
Is it
monsters or
Monsterverse?
monsters?
it's oh, I cannot remember. I just look up what is it? Monkey Fiction.
Because there's Monster Force, movie monster
Monster
action
Force.
figures.
No, it's not. What do they look like? Do they look like G.I. Joe figures?
Put it on
Well,
screen,
hold
man. Put
on.
it on
I'm
screen.
going to open
Put it
up
on
both
screen.
links here.
Yeah, just share your screen. That way he can walk.
Well, I'm doing that. Just give me a second.
I ain't giving you no second. We ain't got time.
We got time.
See, Tony, I told you it will be Mad Max in this joint once y'all gone.
We
Yeah,
got time
that's
for
it.
you.
That's
Oh, so
it.
this
That's
is it. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and they just are they still showing this pre-order, or are they? I thought they just released them.
Well, hold up. Let me click one. This one's pre-order. It's obviously late because we're almost at end of August.
So they are
Yeah.
okay. So they are out because I know who's got his set and he did a review.
Oh, he
I-
probably got his
man.
early because he's
Man, I have
doing
not
a
looked at
review.
it.
You know how that works.
So are these only on? Are these a general release thing or only?
I think they are. I'm gonna stop by
This looks
Totally
cool.
Rad and check out.
Yeah, they may not have them because they've been slowing down.
Yeah, I know what. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, I know.
There's a generic figure.
Yeah, they got
that's
generic.
a render. That's a render.
Now, okay, so if you go, they got they have a guy that's in a general outfit.
This one?
I want to get him. I was gonna because I was him. I'm gonna make him a Joe. I'm gonna make him a some kind of colonel because, like I
Wait a
said, they
minute.
are 112 size.
Wait,
They are the Joe size. So
was this one of the movies they didn't end up doing? Because he looks like one of the actors that passed away recently.
That's called.
Yeah, I mean it's not a
Carl
movie.
Weathers.
Yeah, but I think he reminds me of what's the dude on Halo? Johnson.
Oh
Yeah. I mean, I could see that, but that looks more like Weathers with the
Yeah,
his
I mean,
face.
yeah. But
yeah.
I'm gonna anyway it goes. I'm good for at least 2 to maybe 3 of them. I just don't know. I think
It looks
Dracula
good,
is gonna be Dracula is gonna be one. That guy in the white suit, like because Dracula, they're the actually good guys on this because he's teaming up with Van Helsing to fight the guy in the white suit.
This
Him.
guy?
Yeah, him. And I was thinking about making him a Moon Knight villain.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So,
okay.
But I don't. Like I said, I don't. I know I'm good for 3. 2 of those have been set up. I don't know who that third person is going to be yet.
Oh, he's got even ethereal see-through hands too.
Yeah, well, the SDC, no, it was New York Comic Con exclusive with a complete see-through version of him.
Oh shit, bro. Let's see what nostalgia. outfitted with Gridiron by Gridiron Studios.
Gridiron
Okay,
Studio. Okay.
that's
I
neat.
couldn't remember. I appreciate it. Kind of nostalgia.
Nostalgia
looks
actually
like-
knows something. I'll be damned.
And it
Well,
looks like you're
now-
teaming up
now-
with Fresh Monkey Fiction too.
Now we could get him to use lotion. He'd be an accessible addition to society.
Oh man,
And they got a
I forgot
comic
to
book
make
you
my
can
post. I forgot
download.
to
I
make my
didn't.
post. Man.
So I
I'm
decided
gonna start.
the
I can. Oh,
the
go ahead.
only reason I didn't post on the 300,000 people or however many people he got following is because I wanted to give him his flowers for that one. So we can start. We can start on the next post now. So these
Yeah.
Snake Eyes posts, yeah, they about to fall victim.
No. I was gonna start. You know how I was talking about starting a feature figure Friday,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and I ain't
Oh,
done that
okay.
yet. I ain't done that
Oh,
yet. So now I'm thinking about doing ashy finger Friday,
Wow.
It's-
where
no, it's
I get
ashy
some baby
finger-
powder.
Ashy.
Yeah.
Ashy
Ashy
finger. Yeah, I thought about that. Just put a whole bunch of baby powder
Baby
in my
powder on your
hand
hands.
and then hold
Close
the
your fingers
figure.
Okay, let me stop sharing this. Oh my gosh, it's terrible.
So yeah, I think I am. I
Man,
really think that I am going to do that.
Man, we need to
Damn.
customize our own figure, man. We need to customize was it Captain No Lotion?
I swear to God, I wish I could find it. I swear to God, I wish I could. Let me
Man.
see. Hold up, who I got? If I had that Luke Cage, I would put some ashy. I would put some white hands on him, and I'd have him hold that Sergeant Slaughter figure that came with Sergeant Slaughter, that little mini one, and I would have him sitting at a desk. Oh, I think I just need
talking about what. Let's see what I can do with this.
jive. Now, no. I want him to sit up there just saying jive turkey in his head.
Jive turkey.
Like, I mean, you know the bubbles we got, the bubbles
Yeah,
that
yeah.
gather. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're coming up with a shot. I think we're coming up with a
We
shot.
done. I think we did.
I think we did.
I think we just did, man. Nostalgia. He gonna
You
take
get
it from us.
fan of nostalgia. You getting ready to be immortalized. You're getting ready to be immortalized. I swear to
In
God.
figure form.
In
We about
figure form.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Y'all heard
gosh.
it here, folks. Y'all heard it here, folks.
It's a who all gonna be there exclusive.
Who all gonna be here exclusive?
Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Oh no. We created a monster.
You done started something. Why is Starscream still full price at Walmart?
Well, say that one more time.
Why is Coronation Starscream full price still at Walmart?
Man,
It's
I don't
because
know.
it's
I don't
Walmart,
know,
bro.
Man, no, they usually drop. Man,
No, like the
they
Dinobots.
usually-
The Dinobots were $27. Like I saw Slug, and I
Uh-huh.
didn't have the money at the time, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come back and get them the next week.
Yeah.
Well, no, I take it back. It was the reason because I saw Slug, but my mindset was to finish out the Biker Mice from Mars because I was going to get what's his name? The big one. What's his name?
Moto.
And I wanted to go out and get him because both of them was like the same price.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to. I did want to spend 50. So I was just like, we're really more than 50. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and wait because he had been there. I had seen Slug so many times, and I was just like, I'll wait. He'll be there.
Yeah, he'll be there. Ain't nobody gonna get that. Ain't nobody gonna get
Get it. He's been sitting down. The same box and everything. And I go back the next week. Slug is gone. And at first I thought they moved it over to the clearance section because that's what they usually do.
Yeah.
Nah, man, Slug was nowhere to be found over there. So now I think I might just have to go on and break down and get him from Franklin Toy Works because they still got they sell. Yeah, they still have them. Well, they have him. They don't have Slag anymore, but I'd rather they have Snarl and Slug.
Okay.
So I was like, I did them.
I forgot they still got that sale going on, and they moved. I haven't gone to their new spot yet.
Oh, I didn't think. I thought they were. Oh, did they move?
They moved because the reason they had that sale the first time because they had it was a store closing sale, so they're not in the mall anymore.
Okay, I thought he told me that they were moving up towards
Well, I don't know where they moved. I don't know where they moved to. They just had a moving sale, so they're not in the same spot.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know I thought he said that something about moving to the what's the second level.
Oh, so they're still in the mall, just on a different.
They're still in the mall.
Okay.
They're just on the second level.
All right.
That's
Dude, man,
yeah.
Oh,
What now?
that dude. I haven't really talked to the owner much lately of Franklin Toy Works.
Yeah, you haven't talked to him.
No, it's like when I used to go out there a lot when he was at the
Yeah, when he was at the loan store, he was out there a lot.
Yeah, I was out there a lot, man. I used to go out there a lot, and he was always there. Every time I walk in, he'd be there, and we'd chat it up, you know. But ever since he moved to the mall, I don't even see that dude at the mall anymore.
I don't. I see the yeah, I see the younger dude, and I see the he's like not super old, but he's an older cat.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I guess you got to do that.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Sure, man. I can't blame nobody on that one. But I don't know. I might. I did. I went there about 3 weeks ago and picked up Ezra because he had him for like $9, and then of course with the sale, I ended up paying like I think it was like $8 after tax was added back on for Ezra. So I was like, the live action Ezra.
Okay.
So because I didn't get him when I had the chance. Did you? Well, now you don't pre-order stuff. I forgot.
The only thing I've pre-ordered in a long time was Aloy, and I pre-ordered the '86 Optimus Prime from Hasbro. But that stuff was kind of. Yeah, Aloy was the first thing in a long time I pre-ordered, man.
Well, I know
stuff.
What you call it? Red Hood and
yeah,
Cyborg. Here's the thing. The bike doesn't come with Red Hood. The bike alone, the bike is like $30.
Get out of here! I didn't even look at the price. I thought it was gonna be 20 like the rest of this stuff.
It's like $29, but I'm saying it's like $30. It came to like 30 and some change.
No, I thought it was gonna be like $19.99 like the rest of the vehicles he put out in a while. I guess.
Yeah, but it was like I'm like, it looks good. I'm not gonna say it doesn't look good, but I don't know, man.
I don't know.
You know how I feel about Todd right about now. I mean, Fantasy Todd is not on here to actually mimic. I mean, to rub it in my face, but yeah.
But he will call you a jive turkey.
But now the whole thing is, I went ahead. I did go ahead and order pre-order Red Hood and Cyborg.
Nice.
But the thing is, here's the thing: Red Hood. I don't know how close he is to them, but they already have Red Hood slated for October.
Okay.
And what he say? Y'all don't want that. Have you not understood that war started since we met you, sir? Didn't you know what, dude? You were behind in the battle. If you think it just started, sir, I'm gonna need you to play catch up. I'll be right back.
All right. Kick him off, Tony.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, you want me to go boop boop?
Kick him off the live. Oh man. Yeah, man. I was going through some of the stuff. I'm like, man, did I get that this year? I think I got Hawkman this year. I think he was this year. I think Red Tornado was this year.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sinestro was this year. I think Robin I'm looking at was this year. Was Blade this year? I think Blade was this year. Oh well. So when do you officially start the job? Or they haven't told you yet?
So I believe it's they're having like a thing on the 3rd and 4th And their official opening is on the 6th. So I'm going to be there for training on the 3rd.
Okay. 3rd of September, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said it's in Nashville?
Yeah, it's going to be like on the lower west side of Nashville. It's like in these little studio building places that you could rent for studio space.
Ooh, that sounds shady, Tony. You're gonna be taking the right kind of pictures, aren't you?
I mean, if shit looks shady,
no,
it's
don't be taking them pictures. He already said. Tony, what kind? Tony, did you? Oh man, you gonna be that type of photographer?
Yeah. Do what you gotta do, Tony. Do what
you
you gotta
do, Tony. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Just remember to wash your hands.
Just make sure you keep your glasses on at all times.
Wear gloves.
Wear gloves. Tony.
Hmm?
Look, he's like, I ain't got made here to help me. So the person you have on the screen, you seen what happened, right?
Oh, I saw a preview. Yes.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason for my
yeah, I'm amped. I'm like, you know what? Out of all the people, I did not expect that to come.
Yep, and that's why I'm like, oh shit.
I did not expect that to happen. I was like, yo, but you know what? That was better to me. That was better than the whole thing with him. Let's see. I don't want to spoil it for nobody without saying something. Let me see.
You talking about what happened with Yuji?
And I'm loving how Yuji's getting his props now. But
yeah.
I like the whole thing about how the thing with Gojo being back. I'll say it like that.
I don't think that's actually happening. That's got to be like
no. Okay, so do you know what happened
in the preview? If we're talking about the preview for the next chapter,
okay.
I think I'm suspecting it's not that he's back. I think it was a previous conversation.
No. I'm not talking about that thing. Okay, so you know why I'm saying something about Nobora, right?
Oh yeah. I again. Let me switch my screen so you can see my face. Again, yes, I am very aware.
Okay, so the whole thing about that is that the whole thing with why can't I think of his name now?
Are we talking about the copy guy?
Yeah. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name?
Yuta.
Why can I not think of it? Anyway, so you know the thing about Yuta using Gojo, right?
Yeah, I know about that, and they were apparently talking about some conditions.
Yeah, so the whole thing about him using Gojo, and then of course he did not know how to use the power that he had copied from well, I don't care who else is, but Kenjaku, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing about that is, you know how at first they were amping it up like that was Gojo coming back.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, and then I'm like, oh.
And then I guess so. With all that being said, I was okay. Because a lot of people saying that he was going to give up one of the 6 eyes to come back.
And, you know, and that's I was
because he's still like the whole thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Well, okay. So, are we going into spoiler-ish territory?
I don't care. Ain't nobody
else. Go ahead.
Okay. So the thing is, he has a scene in the afterlife that makes you think maybe
he's coming back. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you're like, wait, if he's coming back, then what's gonna happen? You're that's what you're thinking, right? Like he's gonna give up a power to come back, or maybe he's gonna do some condition thing, because that's how
that's how they make their moves.
Yeah, and And the way and I was thinking the way he got hit, right?
Still,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not like he should have just KO. Like I'm like, no, you got like a solid 10 minutes before your brain goes, I'm done.
So
Right?
okay, so let me. I just want to talk on that real quick. Okay, so the whole thing was out of all the things that had happened, as far as deaths and whatever had concerned, that was the worst done. It
Yeah,
was
and
very
the most
disrespectful,
surprising.
but at the same time, you have to remember he never cared for Gojo.
Oh yeah, 100%. He was his least favorite character. Like
And
he
yeah, he was
from the
at least
get-go
now
was like,
to
he's
me,
gonna
I love
die.
Gojo. I
Mhm.
loved Gojo. I thought Gojo was just that. He was that guy. I mean, do I think Gojo was too powerful? Yes. I think that when he starts off too powerful, you don't have any room for him to
To grow.
grow.
Yep.
And that was one of the main reasons why he put him on ice the first time when he put Gojo on. Gojo got sealed.
Mm-hmm.
That was so everyone else could, shine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's cool. But then you come back and then you make this person stronger than Gojo. Give Gojo a time to grow then. Even though the 1 year skip and all that, Gojo still had the whole mentality to that. Yeah, I'm gonna beat him. But at the same time, the funny thing, I think Gojo knew, because the whole thing about it is once you sit here and look at the entirety of this arc, they
Mm-hmm.
were all making plans that when Gojo loses, we're gonna do this. When this fails, we're gonna do that. It was like they all knew that it was really good. Because I'm not gonna lie, Sakuna, he been the way he has been pulling stuff out of his ass, just like I was like, yeah, he is the ultimate bad guy.
Yeah, yeah. And then the more you learn about Kenjaku, like at that point, like when you finally realize that Kenjaku is actually mother, father, whatever
Yuji's
to
Yuji's
Yuji.
yeah, Yuji's mother. Like I crack up everyone to say that the one thing is this dude he was so dedicated to his plans that he took back shots
Yeah.
from from Yuji.
Like, whoa.
It's funny though. He's like,
It's
well, like,
totally funny.
but you think about it and be like, yeah, that is true. Like,
Look, you give him props. He's dedicated to the
he's
cause.
dedicated. He was like, this dude took back shots from a whole other guy just to turn around and make sure his plans came to fruition. I was just like, okay. But I'm glad Nobora's back. I do want to see what this next arc's about, because I think they said there's one more arc, because this fight is in. This fight is done.
Well, actually, from what I heard, he's only going to have 5 more chapters. That's it.
Well, see, if he does do this 5 more chapters, because I don't know. You talked about this merger so much, you at least got to let it happen.
Well, it's either you let it. Possible outcomes are you let it happen,
And end it.
Yuji eats it, and doesn't let it happen, because at that point he become a god. He has all the abilities kind of pulled into himself.
Yeah. Well, the whole
And
thing is. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and then so you let it happen, you don't let it happen. Kenjaku fucks with it somehow, because I feel like he's not dead because reasons.
All right. So
And then and then part 4 is some weird thing where it's to be continued, and then there's no closure.
All right. So I doubt on that one. The whole thing about it is, so I think that it's better to let Kenjaku lay where it is. He's dead.
Yeah.
I do think that because Sakuna does have the I guess the control over the merger, that Sakuna's going to do a one last ditch thing. I also think that anywhere it goes, Yuji doesn't make it. The reason why is because through the whole thing, you have been foreshadowing Yuji's death. You have been foreshadowing it for the longest. That is the one thing. The one thing that he has always seek is to have a proper death. The one thing that he has always strive for is to make sure all his friends have proper deaths. Now, you do have the one sided where some proper deaths are just you growing old with friends and family. Then you have another proper death is when you are dying with your friends and family surrounding you. That's their idea of a proper death. So I do think that it's going to be one of those two. If Yuji does eat it, I think that it'll be where that he'll have to tell someone to kill him, so the merger dies with him.
Yeah, and I can see that.
So but like you said before, the next arc is just 5, because this is done. I don't know what's gonna happen, but in these 5, I don't know, man, because I'm gonna feel some kind of way. Because like the way I felt when Brotherhood, ended, when Full Metal ended. Well, first when the first Full Metal ended, I was like, "What? This is weird." But then when Brotherhood ended, I accepted that I could. So
yeah, but here's the difference with Brotherhood. Brotherhood's case, that was the actual manga ending that the author had been working on for years. And then the way that they were doing the original series, because they deviated pretty hard.
Yeah, they really did.
I think the major point they deviated on was what was it? The scene where, okay, so in Brotherhood, they pretty much went back to the beginning, the end of one of the arcs where the guy was attacking the city, the ice power guy. So that's where it really deviated hard. I mean, there was some side story shit because of, lag and buildup.
Yeah.
But that's the major, deviation point.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, I guess in a sense, I'm saying it to the point of, I don't want to be disappointed in something that started off so great. And that was the way that not Brotherhood. Brotherhood is great. Brotherhood was great from beginning to end. I'm talking about Full Metal. Now, Full Metal was great in the beginning, and then as it got to the end, it threw me off. And then for you to throw a movie at me that still didn't give me what I wanted. And so the whole thing about that is, if you do Jujutsu Kaisen and you end it here and you end it in a way that leaves it, I don't want to say open for a movie, because nowadays that's what everyone wants.
Well,
but
they already did Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, which was the original story he was initially piloting.
Yeah, that was the original story. Yeah, Zero was just that. Zero was his pitch. Zero was the pitch, and then they ate it up, and then he decided to change the way. That's why Yuta got the different hairstyle from Yuji, because remember at first, they were supposed to, it was going to be Yuta that it was going to single around, it was going to be around.
Yeah, he was going to be the hero.
Yeah, and I like Yuta. Like I do like the complexity of Yuji, but once again, it was just a simple fact. Like for instance, in Zero, Yuta was the star of that movie.
Yep.
Even though Gojo showed his complete ass. Gojo, when he put them hands on your forehead, he put them hands on him. The whole thing was that was just it. Gojo was they just said, yeah, Gojo is capable. But Yuji is like, and then the whole thing that Gojo has always said, that these are the ones that are going to surpass him. Like Yuji has surpassed him in Black Flash. He's like, he holds the record for Black Flash.
And he's still doing it, bro.
His last one, yeah, that's what I was like. That's why I'm just like, he's still doing it. But then you turn around and, like, for instance, you turn around and like Yuta has so much potential, so much, like the whole thing with him and Rika, I mean, honestly, I even felt some kind of way when Rika showed up on the scene holding Yuta's body. I was like, I feel sorry for Rika now.
yeah. Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, I don't know how you reset that. even if you were, I don't know how you reset it, but much more, even if you were, I don't even know how you go forward with that. That is something like, it's something like Cowboy Bebop. Once you finish this and once you do that, like the last episode of Cowboy Bebop, the guy that created Cowboy Bebop said the one thing he said, I don't know how to end this. I can't go, like it said, if I leave it how it is, that's the best way to do it. If I write out saying Spike dies, everyone's gonna hate me. If I
Yeah.
write it in saying Spike live, everyone's gonna hate me. So that's what you have to do with this Jujutsu Kaisen. You have to be like, after he cooked, it ain't no leftovers. It ain't no warming up. He's done cooking. That's it. So I don't know, but I think that they, like I say, it's gonna have to end up being a Cowboy Bebop where you have to determine what you want the ending to be in your own mind. So I don't know, but I
Yeah.
just thought it. But when you had Nobura on there, I said, I wonder if he's seen that or if he's doing that on purpose. So
I mean, hey, dude, she been messing with me. Like I set her up. I left the room to go get something. I come back, she fell on the floor. I turned her around to do another thing. She fell again, but her hand with the hammer popped off. And then I set her up to take a photo to show to tell people on Instagram that the live's going on soon. And then she go right after I take the photo, just split, right? And I'm like, this girl don't want to keep standing.
But you got that's SH Figure Art Nobura you got, right? Or did you
No,
get that?
that's the Bandai Arts.
Oh, okay. I thought you picked up SH Figure Art Nobura.
I was going to,
When she
but
was $34. I thought you because I thought that was one of your
it was
things.
going to be one of my things to pick up. It just didn't happen. I think I got Megumi though. Like I got him.
Maybe it was Megumi because I know you said
because he was like I think 20 or something at that time. It was like Silly Tail.
Yeah, they were pretty low. I'm kicking myself every time I had the chance to get Yuji, and I said it was one of those things. I get them later.
Yeah, and that's where I'm like, oh.
Now Yuji is $100. Just and that yes, Yuji is $100, and that's on Amazon. If you go to any
There's
place
no
else,
way, bro.
you paying a lot. I think the best deal I saw is that they had Yuji and Megumi for I think it was a bill 50. And I was just like, do I rip it? And I already had Megumi, so I was just like, that would be a real waste of money.
Oh wow, dude. They are well, hold on. Okay, so there's a couple of listings. So apparently if you're getting the Good Smile, which is I think not the SH, it's got to be the Figma. That's $103 right now.
Yeah, Good Smile. But see, Good Smiles are taller than that, so that means that my Yuji would be taller than my Gojo and my Yuta and Megumi.
Yeah, and then there's also the one by SH. That one's $40 right now.
On which one?
Here, let me share my screen again. We're going to share my screen. Share the window I'm looking at. Bam.
That's a good song.
Hang on. Now go down.
No, it's a third party selling it though, so maybe that's why.
Go look at the pictures. Go back up. Go back up. Look at the pictures. There's one. Go down. Go down. Go down. See, they screwing you over because that's not even the right. No, man.
Oh, it's not this SH. It's got to be.
Go up. Go up one more. That's not. See, no, that's dirty. Is that him? His legs are the same though.
Yeah, it looks like the same for the SH. And
Is that a knockoff? Is he a knockoff?
Well, hold up. I gotta scroll. Let me see. Manufacturer's QA Heart. So this has got to be a knockoff.
It's a knockoff.
Wow. Wow. Is there any reviews on it?
I'm not even gonna try because
it says it's fragile. It's a knockoff.
It's a knockoff.
Well, damn, there we go. Somebody's selling knockoff shit already. I'm trying to capitalize on the market. Let's see how bad their knockoffs are. They got outfits. Well, they only have one thing listed out of all the shit they probably sell.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's funny.
It's a
So
pain.
they're a knockoff outfit then. That's terrible.
Like I said, I would love to get Yuji, but I'm not gonna buy.
I'm not gonna pay that.
I'm not gonna buy a knockoff.
Hey, I feel you, bro, because I know. You probably get it from SH or where's no, they actually have it under a different thing. It's like Tamashii Nations. Let me check that.
Yes.
That's their cheaper SH line. Let's see what that looks like. That is a negative. It looks like it's either the line, the Bandai Namco line, or it's the Good Smile, and then the rest are knockoffs.
Yeah, I'm not. I wish I had got them. It's too late. It's a shoulda, coulda, woulda move.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, now if I ever go to like totally rad and run into them, then that's a different thing. But
wow, and they must have had a run on the figures after that set we got or partially got, because I think you got one part of it, I got my part, and it's like, oh, I'll get more later, and that's what I think we both were thinking. And
I just, like I said, I should have got you doing a hint chance, but oh well. Now, like I said, again, it is what it is.
Yeah, shit happens, bro.
I'm sure they'll do a second run.
Yeah, they're probably gonna do it because once the anime comes out again for the next parts, they'll probably do it for
Well, I thought that's what they were gonna do. I thought that's what they were gonna do when then they this last season, because I honestly thought, I was just like, I'll wait, maybe I get a beauty, and then I was just like, well, now I am thinking they are going to do one. I mean, I'm sorry, but then they turned around and made the flashbacks. And so what I am thinking is that on this next season, when Gojo is going to put on that outfit that Toji had on, that I might get the Yuji I want. I might get the Yuji, but he'll end up coming with those different arms, or to be like the time skip Yuji. One of those. So I'm not too defeated by it. It was just a simple fact that I kind of like Yuji like that, just being, regular hands Yuji. Because they actually, like, when he got the fighting, what's his name, long hair transmutation dude. Yeah, like that was the best I've seen Yuji. That's actually some of the best choreographed fighting I've seen in animation.
Wow, Nobara is going for like $63.
Yeah, you know what? Originally Nobara was only like what?
She was like $40 or $30 on sales. She was pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Megumi's up to $80. Oh my gosh.
And I love the fact that Megumi's fighting back too. Megumi is fighting back. So I'm like, I'm in. I'm just wishing that he would allow more light to be in that anime.
Yeah.
I just know he did it. I know he just did it to do it, but it just kind of hurts. I mean, I don't expect it to be like Dragon Ball Z's creator, where he he stayed in it for the longest and then stopped and then came back. I know.
He came back because he got tired of them doing stupid shit with his series.
Yeah, he got tired. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, if he was gonna pass it off, I'd be fine. But he doesn't plan on passing it off. He is content with, and I get it. If your creation is your baby, so you want to see it done to your end, just like how Demon Slayer was. I mean, it was the same thing. He created it to his end. Now, the thing is that you know, the whole thing about how when you come to animation and the translation from manga to animation, we're good for another what 3, 4 more seasons, maybe 5, maybe 5, maybe because even if like so they're gonna do the seal, that means he'll come back. Well, they'll have to, they this one's I don't know. They still got to do. They got to finish up whatever game. What the tournament? I don't know. Maybe 4 more. Maybe 4 more seasons.
I don't know, man. If we got on such a side, you know, on it, it's the possibility of it going somewhere with the current studio is really hard to say at the
That
moment.
one now. Say it again.
Like I was just saying, like we got so sidetracked from all the other stuff we were talking about to talk about JJK, but I feel like there's a good chance that with the studio that they were working with initially,
I thought
I don't know if it's going to happen in a quick manner without some sort of change.
I thought they. Well, I know Okay, so Mappa did. They finished up. Wait a minute. Let me think. Right.
It was like in half season when they left off.
Yeah, but I was thinking because I know that they have their issues or had their issues or are still having. But I thought that they had also signed like 2 or 3 other mangas too.
I mean,
like even though that stuff was going on and you know like the way they were just like slave trading or not slave trading, but you know like just how they were working their people. That but I also thought that you know the people were still there.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. I mean,
yeah, I don't know. I mean, we both know. I mean, I'm just saying, and you're saying the same thing. We just want to see it done to its best. I just hate that I hate that I didn't get my daggone what you call
it. Nostalgia.
What
Nostalgia. He's like, Rashad, did he fall asleep? No, no, no.
Yeah. See, I think we do need to move this joint to Saturday so I can make sure I just give him an earful every week.
I mean, were
every
we doing
week.
Saturdays for a while?
Nah.
No. It's always
Or has it always been Fridays?
It's always been Fridays. I think like Saturdays, I know Rashad he's got stuff to do, and then I'm ripping and running, so I don't. Saturdays.
Oh yeah, so that's right because
it wouldn't work for Mage anyway because it might work for Mage. He still does deliveries from, but I think he gets done at 9.
Yeah, so it just be the thing. Yeah,
so,
I get it. It's just the thing. I would just yeah, but it is what it is. We still represent for all that it is.
To Rashad fall asleep again. Nope. Just enjoying the conversation.
Oh, that's what I meant, David. In your journeys, have you ran into him yet?
Was that the movie variant?
Is that Sonic 3?
Yeah, the Sonic 3.
Yeah, I ran into the wave except for
Shadow.
Robotnik, I think. No, I saw Shadow. I've seen all of them.
I don't know. I was thinking. I mean, I got Sonics because you know it's the right size for the Mario in them. They made by the same company that did Mario. So I was just like, okay, cool.
Are they bigger than the
they're
first
bigger.
time they did? Okay.
And they even have the follow you eyes.
Oh, word. Okay. I didn't really pay attention. I just saw like, oh, that's kind of cool.
I mean,
I was about to get Shadow, and I'm like,
I would probably pick up Shadow. I don't want to go that deep and get Tails and then have to get Knuckles. It's just like, but
it's one of those things, man.
But I mean, it's I think how many? Oh, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's like 20 points of articulation.
Mhm.
Might be more than that. Because that head looks like it's on a ball joint. But I mean, the whole thing is, and then he has the open and closed palms.
Mhm.
So, but the whole thing was is that he's a good size for Mario. For Mario,
Yeah, and they're only what, like $15?
yeah, it was only 15.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Uh-huh.
Bruh.
Bro,
Going to poop.
probably so.
All
Well,
we is put up.
yeah, I don't know. We haven't shown any. Look, we haven't shown any female figures, so I don't think he's going to anywhere else.
Well, yeah, that's the only thing he can do. That's funny, man.
No, but he's okay. Like $15, I was just like, I'll take him.
Mhm.
It might have been because I came from the tailgate party and I was drinking, and I was
Was
like,
that
"Hey, here's a
today?
Sonic."
Today?
No,
No.
I picked him up. Excuse me, last week.
Mm.
Picked him up last week at
Oh,
Walmart, and I was just like, I said I could do something. I mean, I like the Sonic. I like him, and I like that. He's. It's just neat to have something to space out with that Mario
right.
and have your own little gamerverse world, which I'm hoping that does come to like like for instance, if they turn around and did a Samus like this, like
Man.
maybe a little bit taller than Mario kind of thing. Oh yeah. Or even if they do it a Link like this,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm in. So in other words, I'd rather go ahead and have these just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
Because it's 14. Now he got a hella butterfly joint though.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Let's see that thing.
Oh,
look at that thing. There you go.
Came back at a good, interesting point. Oh, hey,
right.
You said the butterfly
His
joint?
fingers articulate too. Okay, cool.
Yeah, butterfly joint. Like you want to do the whole Sonic run kind of thing.
Oh, word. Has he got toe articulation? And
he doesn't have
diaphragm cut?
yes. He doesn't have the toe, but he does have the ankle.
Okay.
And that's the knees and whatnot. So I mean, it's a decent $14 figure.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, it's just the whole follow your eyes. It just is funny.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of like, I like the follow me eyes.
I do too, man. Because it doesn't matter how you pose them up, they looking at your ass. They
Yeah,
got the side eye. They got side eye without the side eye.
Yeah. Side eye without the side eye.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of that stupid Flash, the movie Flash from from McFarlane. I'm like,
So,
bro.
Oh yeah. I thought you said type of movie.
Yeah, so he's decent.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like I like how articulated he appears to be.
Yeah. But
I kind of wonder, can you get him in a good running pose so he balances?
I haven't tried it yet. I wouldn't mind. Like I said, the whole thing is I wouldn't mind catching Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never really followed Shadow that much to know anything about him really. I don't know. I thought he was a Sonic that uses guns, I thought. For the most part. I thought that's what he did, didn't he?
Oh, I'm not that well versed in the Sonic lore.
Okay. I didn't know.
Oh gosh, Sonic lore. I don't really like Sonic lore. I'm just gonna say that there's too many versions of Sonic lore. They need to just stick to one and move the.
Well, yeah, I thought it was, didn't it? Where it's like what's the word I'm looking for here? Different continuities in this Sonic, like this different Sonic period.
Yeah, like so.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good, Tony.
Oh, okay, that's good. Oh wow, okay. That's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
So the way it works is that supposedly the game series as a whole is
see what had happened was
what had happened was
no. Like supposedly, what's supposed to happen is there's supposed to be the continuity with just the games, right? All the games are connected, including their stupid shenanigans. Then you also have the comic continuity that they made for Game and not Game Inform, Game Pro years ago. And then you also have the comic continuity from Archie Comics. And apparently there's two different versions of that continuity by itself. And then you have the multiple TV shows they tried to do. Like there's the weird one where he eats chili dogs and just, you know, it's like weird early American animation style. And then there's the what is it, the ABC Family version, which is really good. And I think Michael Jaleel White was Sonic.
Oh, okay.
And I think that one kind of follows the one for the comics. One of the comic continuities. Fuck. And then there's like another couple of shows after that. I'm just like,
well, I just, like I said, I know they're supposed to be so different. So, you know, you never know which one to follow. And then, of course, like I know, like the only Sonic that I halfway paid, and now I can't even say I halfway paid attention. I think it was just the simple fact that it came on either before or after Ninja Turtles. And the boys would watch that when they were growing up. And so that's about it. And I would watch that. So the whole thing is, you know, because usually on Saturdays, I'm in the wind. Usually I get up, I clean up my house, and then after that I'm gone. And that's just the way I've been, like from being single, you know, like when I was single as well as, and you know, married. It was just the whole thing that usually I clean up my house, then after that I'm gone. And when I, you know, when I have the boys with me, it would be that. So, you know, while they looking at Sonic, maybe I'm cleaning up and looking at it, or they, you know, they helping clean up. But when Sonic's on, they're looking at it and stopping, and I'll stop for a minute to look at it. And so the whole thing was that was the only time that I halfway paid attention to it. And so, yeah. And then this movie, if it was, it's okay. I just, you know, I just look at it as just, you know, allowing another generation to be in love with Sonic. So, but I mean, it's a decent, it's okay for, you know, for a CGI movie. I guess that's what you would call it, with the humans.
Yeah, and yeah, I will admit, I enjoyed the movies because I was on the fence because I was very worried about how it was going to work out as a movie, considering they did not do. Well, let me just switch this. Since they did not do some of the shows well, and then of course with the fan like kind of mob the original design, I was like, oh, this movie is not going to work. And then I watched it. I'm like, actually, pretty good. Like, it's not a total. It wasn't like a complete game conversion style, but it was a pretty good Elseworld alien style. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's where they figured out a good story to make Sonic work, and I'm happy they did, because otherwise it probably would have tanked.
Yeah, I mean, thank you. Well, like I said, I'm gonna do that for you.
Sorry, you're too far away, sir, for us to understand you.
Oh, sorry. I'm sitting here trying to figure this out. I'm saying it is what it is. If I find the other ones, I get them. If not, I'm okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind if I find them. That's cool. But I think I am okay with just what I got. Then I am on this transform tip, so I hate to buy some stuff.
Did you ever get The Simpsons? Dang, I can't think of the dude's name now.
Oh yeah, I found Homer.
No, not Homer. Shit. Is it Willie?
No, I haven't. I've seen Willie. I've seen everyone, Willie and Otto, but I like I said before, I really want to get the family first. I know I probably shouldn't do that. I should go and at least get Like I would get Willie and Otto and have them do something on their own.
Okay.
So I've seen all of them. I just haven't picked any of them up. I'm actually, let me see. I'm getting, like I said, I'm going to space out these Transformers in a minute because I got I picked up the shuttle from the Hot Wheels.
Oh, word.
Yeah, and then the funny thing about it has a little, the little gimmick where you can take the shuttle off the arc part,
That's cool.
and then of course you can let this part blow up if you want to.
Huh.
But yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I'm trying to sit here and see. Because like last week, y'all got to talking about the Ollies and Gallatin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I was just like, okay, well, let's see what's out there. So I go out there. And then it wasn't nothing there, but
of course. That's funny.
It wasn't. I mean, well, it wasn't anything that was like they did have a bunch more of the wave with Omega,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just like, well, I really don't. And I was hoping it was the mercenary outfit.
Walmart exclusive ones.
Because that's what I wanted. Excuse me, it's the mercenary outfits. I mean, I have the ones with their, when they're in their all black.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but I definitely don't think that. I didn't want to go through all that. So I mean, it was I don't want to say a wasted motion, but at the same time, I was like, I'm like, I would have thought more. I would have thought more of the what you call it, I would have thought that Ollie's would have had something because not everybody hunts. Like why you can always you can out like if you go to a place that's like rural, there's a good chance you're gonna find some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because not everybody hunts like that. But yeah, it wasn't anything there. It was like I was like, that's okay. So yeah, I was just like, yeah, it's gonna be this be here. I'm not even gonna tell them that I really wasn't gonna tell them that I made that wasted motion. And then I said, well, that's good. Stuff I need to. I wish I had picked up that bouquet that are doing that. I've been really running into these shoulda, coulda, woulda moments with myself. I really have. Rock cups. Receptor messing up something.
What did he say? I'm fine with only seeing your mugs every once in a while because I physically get sick. Oh, come on, bro.
That's all that dust from your hand. You ain't fucking around, got asthma. Got asthma to the 8th degree because you got all that dust on your hands. Why you always want? I try to be a good person.
I tried to be nice.
I tried to be a good
person. Violence.
You forced my hand.
Your dusty knuckles done caused lung cancer for about 8 people. You the only one that turned around secondhand dusty knuckles ass. Just turn around and just having people all kind of rusted. What's that? What's that disease they got in?
Mesothelioma.
Yeah.
Mesothelioma.
Rusted lung having ass, man.
He's got. I got the black lung pop.
Got the black lung because I was fucking around and hanging out with this dude named Planet Nostalgia. Me too. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna be a better person.
We all survey says.
Damn.
I was gonna work on being a better person this week. You just done messed me up. You and your rusty knuckles.
We all know that was a lie. I don't even know why. I don't even know why you even tried to be like, oh, I'm gonna be a better person.
I'm gonna be a better person one day. I really am. One day I'm gonna get there. The White House is now official. Oops. Let's see here. What do I want to look at? I want well, Tony, I know you game. You got a hold to Wukong, Son Wukong's game.
No, you can't do that without monies. But I have been watching people play it. It looks to be like a mashup between the Souls games and like action platformers of old, or linear action platformers.
Yeah, I mean Tim's playing it, he loves it. So
yeah, and people are loving it. Dude,
yeah,
on PC, this game looks gorgeous.
It does. The game looks great. I mean, I'm tempted to. The only reason I don't is because I was gonna buy the Star Wars game.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
And I'm just like, I want to get this Wukong. I want to get this on Wukong and go hard. But at the same time, it's like, I can't do that. I can't.
Well, here's the thing, though. It's like the game, from what I've seen, it looks a lot like it's very much a skill-based game, right? And it's, I mean, you'll get stuff to kind of, and perks to kind of power up your capabilities, but especially the first two chapters of the game are going to definitely be one of those you need to get good as it were in order to play it.
I mean,
and
I ain't never really feared that.
Yeah,
I mean,
but the thing against, I guess, for me, just having watched it, is that once you kind of get into a groove of it, it looks like the game kind of opens up, especially as you get more combos. So once you do that, it all goes. So it looks good. I'm gonna give it props in that regard. People having fun, and if you're having fun, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna hold to my guns and go ahead and get Star Wars first, and then I will revisit that later on.
Yeah, and honestly, it's as much as I want to play it, I got a couple games on my list I need to finish anyway. Like I got Code Vein. I think I'm on like third or fourth chapter in that game, and I need to finish that. I also got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I got to finish. Yeah. I think I just got the Juno. That's the last place I remember, and that's like what, part 3 of 30. Oh,
that was close.
Okay, so Aloy is balancing on Power Princess.
Same thing. Same here.
Dude, I love Final Fantasy Rebirth, but I don't know why I'm having so many problems getting back into it. And it could just be, a lot of things going on my side. So, concentration on that game, it's not just a short game, it's a very long game. So, there's a lot to it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's all I can say, man, because this is just a ton of stuff you got to go through before you even get to the, what was it? I spent 30-40 hours just getting through side quest shit before I got to main quests. So,
well, the only reason that is because the game is split up kind of weird to where, and I'm not gonna tell you how. I'm still playing myself, but
yeah,
I know what you're saying about having games to finish, but it's just certain, like for instance, the Star Wars game. I know because I still have to finish a Jedi Survivor. I have to get Survivor.
Oh gosh, I gotta finish that too.
Well, which one? So now Survivor. What is it? Survivor Outcast. I forgot. Anyway, the last one, the latest one.
Oh, the latest one. Yeah. I don't
already-
have that one. I have the first one.
Okay, well then I'm sorry. I've already finished Survivor. I gotta finish up the latest one, but it's still the fact that I still gotta go back. I still there's other games. I still have Spider-Man to finish. I still have Gotham Knights to finish.
Oh gosh, weren't you playing that pretty heavy too?
I was, and then I got sidetracked. I think I started playing. Because I started playing Final Fantasy Remix. I mean, Rebirth. So it was just the thing. So I don't know. We get focused one day.
Just
But
not
yeah,
today.
He
said, "I'll get focused one day, just not today."
Focused. I mean, what was it? This one dude, when I was working at a game store, his story was he would literally play an hour of whatever game, just 1 hour a day.
Yeah,
and he would literally time it all the way through. And he was playing Disgaea 1 and 2 that way. And this man min-maxed his team to hell and back an hour each day. Like, how the fuck? I can't do that. I get into one map took me 2 hours. How do you play a map for an hour and just put it down? I'm like, remember the PS2 get tased? You had to use memory cards to save your shit.
Yeah.
Those I'm like, days. Can you save in mid game? Like,
well, the only time, like, I know with the only games that I did like an hour a day was stuff like for instance, like Spider-Man or even Gotham Knights for a minute. It was where I would play those for an hour, just like going around the city and like fighting little. I would never fight like a boss until the weekend. So I would use the time, like if I came home for an hour and I just wanted to wind down before I go to bed, I might web sling around the city for a while. Or I would, like with Gotham Knight, I'd just go around the city for a while and like fight some regular old crime. So, and I would, that would armor, boost them up as far as like level them up.
Yep.
But then I started playing that Final Fantasy game once again, and I love just walking around, like especially Final Fantasy. I just love walking around and just fighting random things. That's just like getting my team just to the max. So because that's like my MO when it comes to like role playing games. I will go walk around in the woods and get lost fighting, and then just by the next time I'm going to fight a big boss, he's not even a big boss to me.
Yeah.
And then the next, and then when I run across something that really puts me down, I go right back to the woods.
Start grinding. I'm gonna get stronger.
So I mean, that's just how I usually work my role playing game.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
In my case, I think I put Rebirth on the dynamic skill setting, and compared to just the basic, like I think there's easy, so you want to explore the story, normal, which is kind of like a mix of how the last game played, even with hard difficulty, and dynamic is like you're doing well, you're gonna get fucked. And if you're not doing well, we might ease up so you can have a chance, and then we're gonna fuck you again. And then, so, and that's where I'm at. And I'm like, I don't know. I ran into some random monsters that are like, oh, you gotta defeat them so we could clear this quest. And then I get bodied, and I'm like, well, I guess this is not the right quest for me. And I come back like an hour later and they're a little bit easier, but not really, because they're still fucking hard. But
yeah,
it's fun that way, because like at least there's some challenge, but it also does slow down the game I guess, in that regard, because you're constantly trying to go back and forth to get your skill in a good place for the area, and then you're constantly like, fuck, let me pass.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But still, like, I just gotta hunker down and play it. Same thing with Street Fighter. I think I've been playing mostly World Tour because it's like a good trainer mode.
I heard that they not playing on that.
I mean, there's people playing. That's not the issue.
Not that. No, not that not playing. Not that. Not that they not playing. Like they will put hands on. Like you will literally get your ass whooped at any given time in that game.
Yeah, and if you leave it with the battle versus mode open, you just randomly go, hey, I'll load in and get my ass handed to me and wait for another chance to fight him again. Or and then if you go into the VR space, it's not really VR space, but it's like a game room setup style. You can literally just go to an arcade cabinet and just, train or wait for people to fight you and just stay fighting for hours. Or go into the avatar battles in the middle of the arcade space and just proceed to get fucked up in that area. So it's just stuff will happen depending on where you want to play. And there's some people who are like, if you're playing ranked, the leaderboards are just crazy, man. And I gave up on the leaderboards because I'm like, I'm okay. I could probably place like gold to maybe low diamond rank. But then there are times where you go in, if your connection ain't solid and you're not playing perfectly, just fuck all that.
OVA.
And I've had many a moment where I'm like, yeah, I'm doing awesome. You have been D-ranked because you lost 5 times in a row.
Yeah, there's certain things I just don't play online, and fighting games is one of them. I don't. Yeah. I can't do that online, man. It's just because it's connection issues.
Yeah. I will say the PS5 Wi-Fi is a little bit of the whatever the hell's going on with it, because the PS4 Wi-Fi perfectly fine in my room. PS5, I don't know what the hell. That shit is awful. And yeah, and when you're playing a game like that, you need a silky smooth connection. You just can't. There's just no way around it. Oh gosh. But what was it? There was another game I was doing online. Well, Elden Ring is kind of online. You just help people. You don't really, or you want to be a dick, then you're not helping people. There's no other way to explain it. You're either helping or you're being a complete asshole. There's no good happy medium, right? Gosh, what else? I think. Do I have anything else that's online? Let's see. Elden Ring, Street Fighter, Demon Souls. Returnal added a multiplayer mode, so you could play with people who are closest to you. So that's good. I don't think I have many PlayStation 5 games other than the ones that get on the Play Store. Yeah. I don't have a lot of multiplayer games for PS5. Just realized that. That's interesting. Yeah. It's you play mostly Halo online, right, Rashad?
I used to. I haven't played Halo in a long time.
Okay. Yeah. I know back when we started these streams, you used to play Halo.
Yeah, I was playing
online.
Halo. I was playing Halo religiously for a long time.
Yeah.
Then
I was playing Infinite for a bit, and that became a chore.
Yeah, that's awesome. I was playing Halo Infinite, but I haven't played that in a long time.
I will say for a game that had a lot of promise, they really dropped the ball, man. Like I don't know what else to say because like they did a really good job of setting up the narrative.
What's that, man? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, hi, welcome back.
Yeah.
We were talking about, or I was talking about Halo, where like they did a lot of work making, setting up the game, where like you have like, it's kind of like you got to discover what happened to everybody, kind of similar to how they did Reach, but I don't like some of the execution where instead of you discovering because you like for other circumstances, you're kind of like left for dead for 6 months, which to me is weird because like I don't think that should happen. And then you just immediately start fighting with no food or water. I'm like, it's weird. Don't make sense to me. And then of course some of the story suffered. I think part of it because of the actress who was going to play what's her name, Cortana. She died, and they probably had to change the story around what they had planned.
Oh, I didn't know she did that.
Yeah, she was also the same voice actress for Mercy originally. So yeah, Mercy in Overwatch. But yeah, it's her. Okay, her side really sad. Don't want to get into it, but it's pretty messed up. You could look it up online.
What are you talking about?
The voice actors for Cortana and from Halo and Mercy from Overwatch, or at least the original Mercy.
So what is the story? You might as well.
She was murdered by her husband.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Why did you tell me that?
And you wanted to know.
Like, wow, man, you
can look it up, and you're like, why don't you tell me?
I mean, really, man. Wow, really, just kill the move, Tony.
Wow, way to go. Smooth move, X-Lax. Golly, man. We're all uppity and having a good time. Talking about rainbows and
I was talking about unicorns. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow.
God.
Talking about how amazing it was that nostalgia finally used lotion, and here you come.
You know what?
Destroying the vibe.
Wow. Just go straight to that. Wow.
There is a deity. If he can use lotion, then there's hope for us all.
Come.
The lotion deity.
It is so fun being me. It really is.
Golly.
All right, I think I am going to open up this John Stewart to get this faster man part. This is really going to tell me if I'm going to finish this off.
Man, so you got all the pieces you need to make John Stewart. I mean John Stewart. Plastic. Plastic. You got all the pieces you need, right?
I need to get. I'm going to go get. I think I'm going to get this Batman.
No, I mean saying you got the head, the arms, the body, and the legs.
No, I got the legs, the body, and the arms. I don't have the head. I don't have Batman.
Oh, that comes with both heads, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh crap. Okay. All right.
I don't know. Do I really want to just complete a failure like that? I don't know. I'm probably gonna get him. There's a good chance I am gonna get him.
I mean, if you're on the fence about it, I think $12 is okay.
Yeah, $12 is okay.
Because you already know that just buying the pieces later on is probably more than $12.
Yeah, that's why I will probably go get him in the morning.
And here's the crazy thing: when I went there, it's not a tag on the shelf. I just grabbed him, took him to the price checker thing.
Yeah, I mean that's the same thing. I mean that's the same thing I did with John Stewart. Only reason I did that is because you sent me that, and I was just like, well, if he's on sale, so
yeah. Maybe the rest of them are on sale.
And it is, but yeah, it's just something about completing your failure. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get them. It's just the simple fact that I just have to go and accept the fact that I am gonna get them.
You're gonna get him.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, it's inevitable. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, next Friday, I will be at Dragon Con.
Oh wait, that's right. So
Yeah.
should we postpone the stream till you get back then?
I don't know, because part of me is thinking I could
Next
just go
month.
live, just jump on live with you guys while I'm at Dragon Con. But
Okay.
it also depends on what's going on at that time, because
Well,
it's
I know.
Dragon Con.
Yeah, and then that's my birthday weekend, so
Yes, it is. We know that.
I'm probably, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and be nice, and if you do have a job, y'all can take off Monday. If
Take
y'all
off Monday.
yeah, y'all
Word.
take off Monday.
All right. I'm gonna work just to be petty.
You can do that too. Right. It's okay. I'm okay with that too.
Gonna be petty and take Monday off.
Mm-mm. No, you gonna give us a day off? Screw you. I'm working.
I'm giving y'all the day off because I see y'all gotta think about that. Because I was born, you all have a day off. How many
That's
people?
crazy.
How many people do you think came like that? How many people
Me.
do you think hit the world and say, you know what? This
Me.
man deserves a full weekend for you to celebrate him.
Me.
Everyone, me. That's me.
Every year my birthday comes around, you guys get a day off.
You know what's funny is if when I was working retail, I never had that day off. Like I was literally stuck working that day.
What day are you talking about?
We're talking about Memorial or any if it was a day that people could not work that day.
Mm-hmm.
No, retail, you always are there.
I mean, well, I can't sit here and be held accountable for the career choice that you made, sir. I
Oh, I'm
cannot.
out of that life. I told him I'm out of that life. He's like, no, bro.
I'm out of
You're
that
not going to pay me enough to care. I'm not going to do it. But honestly, I feel that with the way consumer market is, it's a little unfair to people that are stuck there in that kind of job. If everyone else is going to have an off day, you should have one too. Like hell, I couldn't even go vote, and I'm supposed to have time to vote.
They're. I thought it was legally bounding. They have to let you go vote.
They are legally bound to give you.
Yeah. If you say I need to go vote, they are supposed to let you go vote.
Right.
And guess what they didn't do?
They can't say no, you can't. No, they can't. I'm not saying give you the day off. What I'm saying is like
they can you're supposed to give
you time.
I think it's 2 to 3 hours to vote. I think that's how they do it.
Yeah.
I might be wrong. I thought it was 2 to 3 hours.
Well, I did not have that opportunity.
Were you trying to take the day off?
Well, I had brought up, hey, it's the day to vote. It's the last day. Would I be able to have an opportunity to go do that? Like maybe have a car ride with one of the people and go vote and come back.
Yeah.
No, we're so busy. We can't really spare that right now. I'm like,
first of all,
what am I supposed to do, bro? Like, I don't have a car to go to where I need to go.
First of all, you asked. That is a right. That is a right that you have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you should have told them that, look, I will open up, but I need to leave at a certain time to vote. and
Right.
my relief needs to be here. The whole thing about retail is I understand the whole thing about, some people choose that life and choose to, work in that arena,
Mhm.
but they also choose to let themselves get trampled at times, like ran over. You don't have to do that. If someone is not there, they're not that. Hey, that's not on
And
me.
that's not on you.
That's
That's
not
on
on
them.
me. I didn't make the schedule, so no,
I didn't
you
make the
cannot hold me
schedule.
accountable.
I didn't make the schedule. I didn't approve this. And
Yeah,
all hey, on top of that, I'm not in charge of everybody else trying to be
I'm
here.
not
That's on you.
right. So, but
When you
once
schedule
again,
me to work 9 to 5, it's 5 o'clock. I'm going home.
I'm going on. And I know Tony, you escaped from it, and I'm glad you did. But now you know that I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of AMSR.
Yeah, you is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad you got out of it, but it's a thing about, it's a saying where we create our own hell. We do. As men, we create our own hell. And I'm talking about men as far as the, not the gender, but the being.
Species.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mankind in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah, we create our own hell and we thrive. We live in that hell and we'll stay in that hell thing. We have to stay in the hell. No, we don't. You don't. You choose to stay there.
Yeah.
I mean, but once again, you out of it. You good. Don't worry about it. Everything's grand. The whole thing about voting, you can now vote, sir. You can now go vote. You are free, Tony. Free.
I'm
So,
free.
but yeah. So, has anyone watched Kite Man at all?
I watched
Kite?
I watched the first episode. I haven't watched the second episode yet.
So, is it worth me
I mean,
committing?
if you like the Harley Quinn, then you're gonna like Kite Man. It's basically,
Okay, yeah. See,
Oh, so it's like a continuation?
yeah. I mean, it's just same
it's in the same universe.
universe, the same comedic jokes.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, on the reason, because I think I am going to go ahead and commit to this Plastic Man, because I sit here and looked at Booster Gold and Blue Beetle, and then I got Captain Atom.
yeah.
I got Captain Atom, Blue Beetle, Booster Gold. I got that Batman too, though. Well, I got a Batman, of course, that's on that size scale. So yeah, I might be spacing out with a little Justice League here in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Man, I don't know about you know what? I think it was Ahsoka the Geek, or however you say that dude's name.
Uh-huh.
Posted this picture with the Justice League with Captain Adam, the Atom, and Superman, a whole bunch of
Oh
those guys.
yeah. I forgot about that.
And I was like, man, now I think I want to get that Atom because he looks kind of good next to everybody else. I wasn't
The
feeling
Atom
that
looks
because I
better.
wish the Atom, the small version of Atom, was smaller. You know what I mean? The miniature Atom was smaller than what it is.
It's like I need him to be
I
smaller.
saw
Yeah.
him. So you haven't picked up Atom yet, hey?
No, I haven't picked up the Atom. No.
I'm thinking that, so I went and got that Green Arrow. Did I tell you that?
No, you didn't.
And I feel horrible
Mm-hmm.
because he is first gen technology. He's first gen figure technology for McFarlane.
Mm-hmm.
So that really puts me in a bad mindset already.
Right.
And so, but I wanted a Green Arrow to put with my with the Justice League about like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I still feel like that was an epic fail. So that's I think that's my. Hang on, let me get this out the way. I'm sorry. I think that's my biggest thing right now is like I'm doing good. I got Springer, and so I don't want to buy nothing that's gonna make me say like, oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I don't know. But I'm putting them together now. So let me see.
Oh, I wish we could see it.
You can't see it. Well, I got the camera.
I mean, your camera is like it's
the way. Well, now because the only reason I don't have it turned around is because
he's naked.
that too. Hey, where the lid go?
I'll be right back.
So it begins.
I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'm getting ready to start this. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Oh, me. So, Tony, is it a commute?
To the job, yes.
Okay.
It's about 30 minutes. Well, 30 to 40 minutes, depending on traffic.
Okay. So, what are you gonna do as far as the whip's concerned?
I mean, my roommate and I were talking about it. I think we have an idea of what needs to be done. Most likely, once I earn enough money, I'll probably just start on the days I know I'm going to be working down there. I'll probably take an Uber back, or just coordinate with him and just make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the only way it's going to work, really.
Okay.
And then once I find something else, just transition to that. That's all it's going to be, man.
Yeah, that's good. Sometimes when transportation can be hard. As far as like, that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just, asking, not trying to be, that asking as a concerned friend.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry for the inventory, but I got to get it out. I got to get this out. Ah, shit. Shoot. Miss John Stewart isn't bad.
Oh, you got them put together already?
No, I was waiting till you get situated. Get back.
Okay, well, we'll wait. No worries.
No, I'm just doing. I was saying John Stewart's not bad.
That took a little longer. I thought. I was like, while I'm going to ahead and use the bathroom. And while I'm up.
Yeah.
While I'm here.
Yeah, might
as well.
But I was saying John Stewart doesn't seem to be that bad.
I mean, Plastic Man or John Stewart?
No, John Stewart. I open up John Stewart. I mean, he deserves that much respect. Now, Blue Superman is a different thing altogether.
Yeah.
And of course, that Batman is a different thing altogether. But
John Stewart is dope.
He is dope. I mean, yeah.
I mean, he's typical McFarlane, but I mean,
he's typical McFarlane, but
the head scope and everything is dope.
Yeah, the head scope is great. I have just grown accustomed to modernized John Stewart.
Mm-hmm.
So the Afro kind of
messes with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I wrong for saying that? I don't know.
The baby fro is
the baby fro is stormy. I mean,
you like the military clean.
I like the military cut.
Yeah.
I mean, it couldn't be any worse than how we completely ragged on Static Shock's bro. His fro.
Man, that's different.
No, that was totally different.
That was some
Static.
No, that's what I'm getting at.
Horrible.
That was horrible.
Bro.
Static Shock was like, he was better off just putting. He was better off just keeping the baseball cap and then putting the braids to the head, under the cap. I'd have been okay with that.
It's really messed up because you're like, Todd, man, how you messed this up, man?
You created a black, but
you
remember,
did Spawn, man. You did Spawn, man. How did you let this slide? You know what I mean? Were you off that day? Where you were like, hey guys, you got this. I'm gonna go to this convention. I'll be back on Monday. Just get it going. He comes back on Monday, like, we already sent it out to production. Look what we did. He's like, oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
And we can't stop it. Fuck, man.
Well. Send it to Walmart.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I can get behind him.
Sometimes
I can get behind him.
that's when you know like he probably has very little say.
Yeah, I think he is a
on,
figurehead.
man.
I do think he's a figurehead. Yeah.
But and here's the silly counter to this. If he is the final word, then it's either he didn't look closely enough or he didn't care enough.
I got a question. Did he actually, it's like he does a lot of videos sometimes of like him introducing the character.
Yeah.
I don't think he did a video with that Static Shock.
I don't think he did either.
Talking about, oh, he's got this, May's just a voice. He's the Tide voice of the group. But
yeah, because usually he's like posing the figure or at least showing off certain things,
package and stuff. Talking about how awesome it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think because he didn't do Static Shock. I don't think he did Signal either.
Really?
I don't think. Don't hold me to that. But I don't think he did Signal either.
You know what? I still haven't got. I need to get that figure, man. I need to get Signal.
I like Signal. He's taller. Yeah. He's taller. Like the whole thing. Todd needs to work on his scale. If Todd could work on his scale, Todd would be damn near dangerous. I promise you. Todd would be damn near dangerous if he could work on his scale and work on. I don't think you necessarily need to. You got a good blueprint. You got enough articulation to make them where they are not static.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, you got my whole thing, you got a whole catalog. You can pick from any DC past or present. Yeah. And we are still getting stuff that no. So that's my thing. I think that he needs to take a step back and be like, you know what? Let me be the figurehead and you all pick the right, like, let me have final say so. So in other words, bring me 3 good ideas. 3 good ideas for 3 characters, prototypes. And we'll go from there. Like honestly, I wouldn't like right now, you should have already had it a suited Lex Luthor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That should have been
that might be coming next because we got
Lucius Fox and
Alfred. Did we get Alfred?
Yeah, we got Alfred. Yeah. And I don't know, man. I told you before, we just buy these things, man.
I don't know. I kind of got annoyed with some of his stuff. I really don't feel like or compelled to buy a lot of his figures. Same thing with Hasbro. It's like, if it ain't cool, it ain't worth my money.
The only thing Hasbro that I'm totally committed to is Joe's.
Yeah, Joe's is the only thing
that I'm totally committed to.
Yeah.
Besides that, let me see. Yeah, that's about it.
That's about it. Joe's is
the only thing on fire.
Transformers. For a minute, I was with Transformers. Then they just, I don't know what, they went like on a tangent. Like, man, what are you guys doing? And so I wasn't with them for a long time. But then I picked up a couple recently that surprised me. But I think the only company right now I'm balls deep with is Jada Toys.
Jada Toys.
Yeah, Jada Toys. Or
and the Spin Masters
now, a lot of the
Spin
stuff
Masters now after getting Aloy, like Spin Masters, okay. I know up until this point they've just been doing like we said at the beginning, kid toys.
Mm-hmm.
They're all kid toys. But
they're all like below 8-year-old toys. Yeah.
Straight up for 8-year-olds and stuff. But this Spin Masters Aloy has got me like, okay, now I gotta get Kratos. I gotta get that the dude.
You said what now? Say it again. What's Spin Masters?
What'd you say?
What about Spin Masters? What is Spin Masters?
Aloy. They're doing the PlayStation figures.
Oh yeah.
Like
is that Spin Masters?
Mm-hmm. We confirmed it earlier.
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't doubt it, but I didn't doubt you guys. But but yeah, I totally agree with the whole thing about Jada Toys. It's the only Jada Toys and G.I. Joe are my only two hat on site. Anything else is me looking at a review, me research. I mean, like honestly, I've gotten to the point where I now review the McFarlane.
Oh yeah, oh for sure, oh for sure.
Now look at reviews for McFarlane because I'm like, yeah, I can't trust them.
Yeah.
If it's not a side eye, it's the scale that's off. If it's not the scale that's off, it's inconsistency in something, whether it be like Plastic Man needs two different colors from his leg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, sometimes is it drastic or is it just a little?
Let me see. Can you? No.
Because sometimes I'll let that slide because they
I
use a
would.
different plastic
Yeah.
for the
Okay.
knees and the elbows. So
So
sometimes I
even
let that ride.
okay,
But
even if I were, I can understand letting it ride.
yeah,
I can understand letting it ride,
yeah.
but it's just the thing. It's the same thing when you get to the ankles.
Well, it's like because they
It's
use
the
a different. They
they
use
use a different type of
different
right. They
plastic for those joints to make them
right for these joints to be a little bit
yeah.
sturdier than whatever had. So I try. I
I can let
try.
that ride. But what I can't let ride is when like the chest is a different color than the abs or the thighs are a different color than the arms. It's like okay, wait, you know what I'm saying? Or when there's a paint discrepancy between something that's painted on the chest that's painted on the legs. Like get out of here,
Yeah, I get it. All right, so we got to put this Plastic Man together. Get down here, so
Sometimes I'll give a pass on the joints. Sometimes, not always.
Yeah,
Not always. Not always. Not
and
always.
I could
Not when
see
it's
that
like
because you're
not
just
when it's
trying
so
to,
drastic.
yeah.
Like,
all right, so I'm okay with John Stewart now. I had to sit there and look at him for a minute.
thank you. I'm glad you got on board with that because John Stewart is fantastic.
So of course, I got a one with these legs. So I put it in.
Giggity.
Giggity.
I haven't done that at all today.
Well, Tony ain't been talking a lot.
Yeah.
I talk.
Man.
Tony ain't said too much.
Man.
I've said stuff. I've just
ain't been
paused
listening.
because you're currently in the middle of talking about the Stewart figure, and of course, Plastic Man and his bowed knees or leggedness.
Plastic Man walking around showing all his thighs. Got his whole thigh out.
Got his whole thighs out.
Got his whole thighs out. Oh shit.
So I've already got two figures that are going to be on my most disappointed list of the year.
What is that?
Oh, it's Falcon Cap and Cable.
I like Cable and I like Falcon Cap. What do you not like about? Well, okay, I can understand what you don't like about Falcon Cap. Falcon Cap is totally understandable. Falcon Cap is really totally understandable. He is. Because I mean, just like I saw Red Hulk and I want to get him, but I don't want to sit there and buy.
Red Hulk is just a reissue.
He's just a reissue.
Yeah, that's a reissue. Yeah.
But Falcon Cap, I understand.
Falcon Cap and Red Hulk are both reissues. Falcon Cap just comes with the wings. They're just both reissues.
So
and Falcon, and he's a repaint. So
now, what do you not like about Cable though? Maybe it's because I modded mine out, but
it's probably because you modded yours out. Maybe. If they had put the same amount of love in Cable as they did with Luke Cage, I would have been okay. The butterfly joints.
Yeah.
I don't even. I'm not even. I don't even get the pinless. The simple fact that they didn't even take the time to give him, like, they just repainted a sleeveless arm. Who'd you say this arm was from?
Thor.
Thor's arm. They just painted it blue. and pass it off as a shirt.
As a shirt?
Yeah, you can see his freaking veins. You know,
No shirt is that
the
tight.
the
I'm gonna
legs,
be
the
honest.
legs are too short. You know, he's got veins, and I mean, they just didn't take the time to. His legs are too short for his body. You know, it's just they took pieces like they always like most companies do. This okay, what pieces do we have that we can put
Yeah.
together to make this character? You know, and they did, and it shows. Like you can see the veins in his legs, you can see the veins in his arms. You know,
No.
the head sculpt is fantastic. The techno organic arm, great. The gloves, like the gloves are cool. You know,
Uh-huh.
but everything else is just yeah, y'all half-assed that.
All right. I guess I am going in.
Giggity.
I am going in. All right.
You need to.
Yeah. I guess I'll go in.
Is that
I
oh
guess
that's him right there. Okay.
I'll go in the morning. I'll go get him in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
I could.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well. Might as well.
I
So
don't know. Yeah. I guess I am.
you're in a better position than I am because I got to get fucking Superman, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm
Yeah.
so mad. I passed on Superman twice.
Yeah. You passed on. Like,
Twice.
I can't believe you did that,
Both
bro.
both versions, the blue and the red version, the regular release and the variant. And the first time I passed on, I was thinking that would be the one that's gonna be the easiest to find. Like, man, Superman's it's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be easy to find.
mhm.
Most of Todd's stuff is you can find most of the time. You go out there and foreign figures, you can find them. It's not
Yeah.
like you go out and you just can't find it. I've only seen Superman twice in the wild. All the other figures I've seen multiple times. Superman, just 2 times. And I thought he would be the one that be everywhere. You know, I thought
Mhm.
John Stewart would be the most difficult one out of that wave.
Right.
You know,
Nah,
Aquaman would be the second, but
yeah. I was. That's the only reason I jumped on Aquaman first before anybody. Because
Hmm.
I thought he was going to be first because that is the most respected Aquaman.
right.
Like they saw that Aquaman as a threat,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
he ends up being well. I knew I was going to get him, so that was going to be the first.
I knew Batman was gonna be just sitting around. Oh
Yeah,
man,
no, I
Batman's gonna
definitely
be
knew
sitting
Batman was
around.
going to be center.
But
Yeah,
I did not think that Superman. I thought there would be enough. I thought there was gonna be enough product available, you know, for
What's the old
Superman.
adage? It's never enough.
Well, I mean, you know, I thought it would be more product versus demand. I should say that. I
yeah.
didn't think I didn't think that there'd
I
be more
thought,
demand
and
than product.
I'm like you. I thought Plastic Man was going to be someone that people were going to let pay, and
Hmm.
Mhm.
especially when you had a lot of people that were uh, that were thinking that they were going to release another Plastic Man,
Mhm.
just like deluxe with a whole bunch of stuff.
Right.
It
So
makes sense, really.
yeah, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I do like this ring. They raised it up a little bit. I'm back on John Stewart, yeah.
Oh
Um,
yeah. That John Stewart is dope. Well,
I kind of want to see if I can find a bald headed.
was the other John
Well,
Stewart hard-headed?
Bald
you
headed.
probably can find a ball headed, but it's gonna probably have different sculpt features or neck connector.
I mean,
Oh,
well, I don't know. I have to look at it because I know. Like I said, I wouldn't mind military cut, but then he got this old school. Uh, then he got this old school fit on. I wouldn't mind having a Cloud headed.
You know what? That should have been the variant. That would have been a great variant.
Oh, that would have been a great variant if they did that. And if they had did that, I would have been.
The regular.
Did you finish up? Did y'all finish up? I'm trying to find me something to watch. This thought was Kite Man was gonna keep my attention, but it's not. Of course, I do have it on. I do have it on mute too. I know with like Harley and that, you got to listen for the one line.
Yeah,
because the
that's
joke
all it is. It's just
all the delivery and stuff.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of one liners. But I don't know. But this does make me want to get that Hal Jordan that you have.
The which one?
Hal Jordan, the one you have. I have reworked Hal Jordan. I got the modern Hal Jordan. You got classic Hal Jordan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought my phone was freaking out for a second.
Yeah.
I just saw a notification, but I thought it did something dumb.
Yeah, my Jon Stewart doesn't fit in with as far as
it doesn't fit.
Well, he's got mine is a mosaic uniform.
Yeah.
So his uniform is not the same. But all three of my Green Lanterns are different. Jon Stewart, Hal, and Kyle, all their uniforms are different, which is kind of cool.
But I mean,
it fits their personality. So
that's what I was going to say. The personalities are different, so they don't matter as far as they as far as not being uniformed, as long as it's green. But as far as the era is concerned,
but I need to go ahead and get that Kilowog 2-pack and just stop playing.
I thought about that.
I need to quit playing. Go ahead and get it, man. Just go ahead and get it.
But I thought it's not. You can't find it anyway, can you?
I haven't looked lately. I'm gonna look right now.
Because I was actually thinking about it. Because of course, I got both Kyle Reitners.
Mm-hmm.
So if I get that Kyle Reitner, I'll have nothing. I won't need him. But I like Kyle Reitner in the regular fit anyway.
Nope, it's still on Amazon.
I'm gonna do.
Yep, still available on Amazon. It's $69.
Whew.
Yeah.
That's what kept me from getting it this whole time. It's $69. But the thing is, if you're like, oh, I'm just want to get Kilowog, and you go to eBay,
you're paying more.
You're paying for Kilowog on eBay, so you might as well just go ahead and spend that $70 on the 2-pack and just call it a day. I think it's an Amazon exclusive, isn't it?
I want to say it is.
Oh, excuse me.
You ran into Dark Side yet?
No. You know what's funny? I just looked on Amazon at Dark Side. You can get them on Amazon. But it ships it said it's shipped in September. Let me double check quick. Because for a while you could have gotten it off of at GameStop.
No, that was you that said something about it showing up at Target. Yeah. What was that to you?
You can get them off of Amazon, and it says it's free delivery September 11th to 19th.
That depends on if you're delivering.
No matter what, if I look down and it says your name, it goes to the Cumberland. That's just
just like the Cumberland thing earlier.
That's just what it is.
They're gonna be like, why are all these packages for Samuel Stratton in this in
the Cumberland? It's just damn it.
What happened was
I just saw
now if I really I guess I could reach out to someone and ask them to do a custom 3D head for me. And then I put it on John Stewart body. What am I doing? I'll be a Green Lantern. I mean, I don't know how long I'll be a good guy, but
But you'll be a Green Lantern nevertheless.
man, I will. Darn, man, now I want the damn Hal Jordan. That's what I get. I ain't seen Hal Jordan in a while though.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Hmm.
That's right.
Man, how about that Mexico Nightwing? Man,
Yeah, they got me.
man.
Yeah,
It made me want to go get that Robin, Damian Robin. The
and
way that
feel it
picture looked.
replay.
Yes, yeah. Might as well go get that. I know.
Good thing about him in replay, you can go and put him on there way.
For sure.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I am good. You know, I'll always be okay with just Nightwing by himself. But I think I'm gonna be okay. But I have what's called a Batman.
Mm-hmm.
I have Sovereign Night Batman, so I'm good. Now the Batman that they had with him in the pictures is Last Night Batman.
Okay.
I have Sovereign Night. Sovereign Night is the modern Batman.
Okay.
Right.
I don't know which Batman I have. I got one of them. I don't know which one it was. It may be the Last Night one. He's got the old face.
You got the thick neck.
What'd you say?
You got the like real thick neck to the cow.
Yeah.
That's yeah, that's Last Night. Yeah, I got Sovereign. You know what? I'm about to see something here.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here.
Are you gonna put that Vesco John Stewart head on that?
Yeah, I wanted to see. I don't like disrespecting John Stewart like that. I'm sorry. I don't like disrespecting Mesco.
Yeah.
I don't like disrespecting Mesco John Stewart like that. It's not gonna work. Hang on.
Hold on, somebody. What head were we swapping onto the Jace Fox Batman?
Jace Fox.
Was that John Stewart's head we were putting on there?
I don't know. I never that was yes, that is John Stewart's head. You just have to paint in a goatee. That is John the what's called now?
The other John Stewart.
Yeah. Not the first one, the second.
Was it the second?
The second one has a fade. The first one has
yeah, that's right.
the first one has like a foot, but I used some fingernail polish remover and just faded it up like that. And it worked out.
Because I never got the second one. I was like, I'm not buying the second.
So yeah. I didn't want to buy the second one. The second only reason I didn't want to buy the only reason I really wanted to get I got the first one, but I was also gonna turn around and get the animated one because I wanted to try to get the animated look where like he has ungloved hands. The animated one. So I was gonna put his ungloved hands on the other John Stewart, the comic John Stewart.
Mm-hmm. Now, I was gonna do the animated figures until I started watching reviews about how they can't stand.
They can't stand. I did get that Batman. I did pick up Batman.
The only one I wish I had have gotten, but I didn't get was Cyborg.
I did get Cyborg because I thought they were gonna finish up the type.
The Titans, yeah.
I thought they were going to at least do the Titans. Out of all the animated series, I don't understand why they didn't finish off the Titans, because they would have made money on that.
Oh yeah.
That out of all, I mean, when it really boils down to it, out of all the Titan renditions of Titans, those are the most notable.
Mm-hmm.
The animated series, is that the one with the small feet? Because of the designs?
Small feet, slim legs, wide shoulders.
Torsos. Yeah.
Super V shape torso.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the Justice League?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems like almost all of the animated character designs from that time frame.
Flash, Superman, Batman.
That's
the only one that wasn't like that was Cyborg. Cyborg wasn't too exaggerated, I think.
The Titans, they weren't done by Bruce Timm. You're talking about the Go Teen Titans, right? Not Go Teen Titans, but Teen Titans.
Yeah, the OG Teen Titans show.
Yeah, no, they weren't done, of course, by Bruce Timm. Why is this woman's head in the hamster cage? I'm not even gonna start to look at this shit. I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even paying attention to it.
What show?
The Kite Man show.
Oh yeah, you gotta. I'm trying to remember what the plot was in the first episode.
I'll probably start over again. Like I said, 9 times out of 10, it looks like I'm getting ready to be checking out this Green Lantern. Probably look at Green Lantern. I believe I just done fell in love with this dude.
I'm telling you, man, it's dope, man.
He's pretty
dope, man.
He's pretty dope. I'm not saying I'm getting ready to go out and get back on McFarlane still, but
no, I ain't saying all that. I'm saying,
the only thing.
Have you gotten the Detective Comics Batman yet?
Huh.
The one with the purple gloves and the
No,
Batman?
I think he's too tall. He is too tall. I can't okay, so if he was gonna scale them to be that tall, I would have stopped at Hush Batman. Hands down.
Yeah, I agree.
I would have stopped at my Hush Batman. And I am talking about and I'm talking about the one in the blue. The one in the black had a different head sculpt, but the one in the blue had the more Jim Lee style head sculpt. So if he was going to keep it that scale, that's who I was going to get. But then when you have Batman that is towering over Superman, he's towering over everyone else. Yeah. So that was the reason I didn't get him, is because he is on the Hush Batman side.
Yeah.
And that kind of if I wish he would go ahead and once he makes, he needs to. I think he's going to stay the scale he is, but if he does that, he's going to have to do some different ones. Like I know there's a new Nightwing coming out, or at least I thought there was. I read about something about along the lines of that.
Mm-hmm.
But you just did this new Red Hood, so I'm just waiting to see. I gotta wait to see what scale he's going with. But I know that Detective Batman, I don't plan on getting.
Okay.
Just because of his, like I said, his scale.
Only reason I ask is every once in a while I'll throw in an episode of Cape Crusader. And I'll be thinking, oh, I never Sam got that figure.
Cape Crusader is great, and the thing that makes it great is we talked about this. So even if I were to get one, I still would have to do a lot of I would still have to do doctoring to it.
Yeah.
Like I'd have to. I would. It's too much work to try to redo his cape, so I probably would leave his cape alone. And the only other way I would think about doing his cape would probably be food coloring.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mess with that too much. I think I did. I did it one time, and I didn't it came out okay, but it started to rub on my figure.
Yes.
And so that kind of made me say, okay, well, I won't do that.
Hmm.
But
Man, I just randomly thought about it because I haven't talked about it. I don't think. Did we talk about it last week? The cancellation of the Acolyte? Or they just
Uh,
officially
we have not talked about.
I don't think we
they
have, but I heard about it.
To
they
be
officially
100%, I mean, to be 100% honest, we really haven't gone in deep on the afterlife at all.
no.
We just touched on it, and then like that's the one. I mean, it can be some of our stuff because what is it? 12. It's almost 1 o'clock now.
It's
So
1 o'clock now.
Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock in like the next minute.
yeah. So I mean, it can be what we end on. I don't care. It's
All
not
right.
like I don't have a big day tomorrow anyway, so I'm okay to talk for a
Okay.
few minutes on it.
Yeah.
You got to do any runs tomorrow, Rashad?
Uh, I have to be at the dojo in 7 hours, but
Oh yeah, then I guess in
that'd be
that
all
case
right.
we should go ahead and wrap things up.
No, man, we can go a little while longer, man. As long as I'll be all right. We can talk about this
Okay.
and then.
All right.
Well,
So
I just heard it was canceled. I didn't hear the details. So
I mean, it's probably
Well,
canceled because of the way people felt about it, which I mean, so and the way and honestly, and I feel this about a lot of shows.
mhm.
You cannot get a true temperature of a show on the first season.
Yep,
Mhm.
I agree.
You cannot because the first season is usually when you're trying to really work. I mean, it is very odd, and don't I know there are shows that the first season gets you hooked, but
Right.
it's where you're trying to get that niche, and especially when it comes to a story that I mean, well, not story, but then a a a a brand like Star Wars.
Mm,
Star Wars shows. I mean, even the first movie had a cult following at first. It wasn't where everyone just like, this is it. This is the best thing ever. No,
Right.
a lot of people that were down on Star Wars. So for
mhm.
you to sit here and now think that, oh, anything that spins off of Star Wars has to be an immediate hit, you a damn
Yeah.
right. You
Right.
can't. Yeah, you can't do that. So I think it's where I think they need to give their shows time to grow, even if it's 2 seasons. Now,
Yeah.
it's not my fault that you decided to make all this stuff to where the budget is so high, but at the same time, George Lucas made his Star Wars movies, and none of them were that much. I mean, so I need you to get yourself together.
Yeah.
So when you get to Acolytes, because
Mhm.
and I say this before, I think it's because you had a lot of January 6th Star Wars lovers, because I hate to say it as much as I do, but Star Wars fans are the most racist people as far as fandom goes. They
Mm,
really are. There are people that it has to be this way. It has to be a white man in the lead. It has to be, oh, we gave you a black man. You gave us a pimp because that's the way you saw him as. When I talk about Lando,
Yeah.
mhm.
then you turn around and give us, I mean, you're giving us characters. Then you turn around and give us this. I mean, I have nothing against what's Finn's actor's name? What's the guy to play Finn?
John Boyega.
John Boyega. I'm sorry, I don't know why I couldn't think of that. John Boyega. I have nothing against him. Hell, Attack on the Block, all that stuff. He was the dude,
Mhm.
Hmm.
but then he was not even. I mean, even they cloned Tyrone. He had more heart than Finn had in all three movies.
And I and
Three,
I I agree because like you could see him, especially after the end of the first movie, where his character would look like, oh, things are gonna happen, right?
yeah.
And he's
Hmm.
talking about it and he's excited. And then when it gets to the story for the second movie, you could see where he's very defeated looking. He's like, man, F this.
Yeah, so I mean, it was just a thing, but like I said, to get back and to circle back around on acolytes, um,
Hmm.
Mhm.
you had so much to touch on. You were dealing with the old republic. You were dealing with stuff that we have been that most Star Wars fans. When I say we,
Most. most
Yeah, well,
99% of the Star Wars base
they wanted that. They wanted that. They wanted that time frame. They wanted to see what happened. They wanted to see the. I mean, you just gave us a touch of the beginning of the end for the Jedi Council,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then you turn around and take it away because I didn't like how the lead was, whatever have you, or I didn't like. And
They blame it on, they said wokeness. That's what they say.
they said
It's too
what?
woke. Most people say it's too
And
woke.
and here's the thing, and I'm still trying to figure out this whole definition of wokeness because the thing is that to be open and see things in a new manner. I mean, if that's what you're saying is a wokeness, then I have an issue with that because you're supposed to be able to see once again Star Wars from a different point of view. You're supposed to be able to see someone saying something from a different point of view, only so you can try to understand them. You're an idiot if you think you are a dumbass if you think that your view fuels everyone around you.
Yeah.
You are a
The
complete dumbass.
the simple statement of being anti woke lets you know what type of person that is.
Hmm.
As soon as they say I'm against all this woke shit, lets you know what type of person they are. You
Yeah,
know,
and it's
because
the thing. Go
because
ahead.
because as far as I know, the definition of being woke is just keep your eyes open. It's
Oh, yeah.
seeing what's going on around you. It
Okay,
was
Mm-hmm.
it
so
was told to it was told to us as black folk, when you out in the world, you gotta
say what?
stay woke.
Okay, that's
Keep
what. Okay, so that's what I know is the
so,
definition of woke.
yeah. And
But
Mm-hmm.
so
the way
so
they
so
are saying it now,
now it is it's anybody that's, like you said, open to
a different interpretation of life.
different interpretation of life.
Yeah,
Like interrelation relationships,
yeah,
gay marriage, uh, talking about the true history of what went on in America. Oh, you're
right.
woke. Now you're trying to push this woke agenda. Like, no. As soon as you say you're anti woke, we already know what type of person you
Yeah, we know. I mean,
are.
I hate when people say that. Now,
Yeah,
that's one
yeah,
of my things. Yeah, like, first of all,
but
I'm educated. I'm
yeah,
not, I know I'm educated. Now, if you want to say
yeah,
that that's wokeness, then there's a lie. I mean, hey, I'm educated. I don't take whatever you say as the up truth or whatever have you. I try to find out for myself. But and I didn't mean to cut you off, but
no, you
uh,
good.
back to what you were saying. Yeah, I don't know if that is when someone says woke to me.
Mm-hmm.
I just I'm trying to understand. Okay,
I'm
tell
trying
me
to
what
understand
woke is to you.
what do you mean by woke? Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean by it. Because tell me what you think woke is, and we
okay.
can ready to go and have a conversation.
We'll have a
Yeah.
conversation about that. Yeah,
Yeah, but go ahead. I'm
but
sorry. Go ahead.
no, what and you know what? There's some people that actually have a legit reason they didn't like the act. They didn't like the story way. They didn't like um, some of the plot points they were hitting on. Not, and I'm cool with those opinions because that's just they're looking at it uh, subjectively, I guess you could say,
Yeah,
or
it's more of
objectively.
like
They're looking at
they're
it like
looking at it from a critique perspective.
yeah, they're like I just didn't like the direction it was going. I'm like, that's cool. My thing is, I personally liked it because I'm also one of those weird people that I like the Last Jedi. I thought the Last Jedi was dope, just because it was different than everything else. They didn't play it safe with the Last Jedi, but that's neither here nor there. And that's what I liked about the Acolyte. They didn't play it safe. They're like, you know what, we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
try something new and different. We're gonna push the boundaries of what has been done in Star Wars before. We're gonna take some elements and sprinkle in. And I feel like anytime that happens with for some reason that happens with Star Wars, there's a lot of pushback. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're
Hmm.
not doing exactly what happened in episode, well, now 4, 5, and 6. You're not doing exactly what happened there. You're not following that formula. You know,
Yeah,
you
and
know. And to me, the Mandalorian, as great as it is, the Mandalorian is great because it still follows the. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out why the Mandalorian is so great because to me sometimes it played it safe
mhm.
by you know like introducing kind of, it was a new character, but it was also a new white character, but whatever. It was a
Well,
new character
okay.
with no face, and it kind of still followed the same kind of beats
Well,
as the. Oh, go
well,
ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
no. Oh, well, so why the Mandalorian did so well and did good is because, hey, we only had one Mandalorian to go off of,
Mm-hmm.
Well, not
which
really.
was Boba Fett. No,
Not
as
really.
far as far as in media, as far as in media, let me say it like that.
All right.
Um, Now, as far as any of the legend lore, books lore, whatever have you, you did have material to draw from.
Yeah.
The thing that made it great is you did have a director that, and a creative team that was willing to pull from that, but
Mm-hmm.
was not willing to let that criteria dictate what they wanted to tell,
Mm-hmm.
what story they wanted to tell.
Right.
So I think that is one of the reasons why the Mandalorian did good. Another one is that the Mandalorian does not have, that is the race. It is a
Yeah.
race of all different types of people that's brought together. It is not you being black. You could be a black Mandalorian. You could be a Hispanic Mandalorian. You could be of Asian descent Mandalorian. It did
Yeah.
not matter as long as you followed that code.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they got away from that with, like, they either forgot about it or they basically got away, because you have to think about it. Star Wars did not give you a Jedi with all these different colors until the first until the prequel to episode
Right.
one.
Episode 1. Right.
Before that, you had white
Yeah.
Jedi.
Luke.
You had
Yeah.
Luke. You had
Luke
Obi-Wan.
and Luke, Obi-Wan, and is it Vader? Yeah.
Yeah, Luke and Vader. And then, we don't know what Vader was. I mean, hell,
Well, we
we
had
don't know.
Yoda.
We had Yoda, but the whole thing is we had those different things. Like, and I come back around to say this about things like, when you look at, and this is, I'm a drawback together with this, but when you look at Star Trek,
Yeah.
Star Trek is a organization. The Federation is an organization made up of all different types of race beings and so on and so forth.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars was not that. Even though you did have Jedi's were a different one, but you never knew about it. But you
Mm-hmm.
did have an order which they could resonate with, which was the Empire. And the Empire itself was xenophobic.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
were like, no aliens allowed. And if you are aliens, or if you're like, we getting ready to run you rampant. We getting ready to do it.
Yeah. You work the underseat. You're on the
You work,
underbelly.
yeah,
You
yeah.
were doing. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You do that. And so that's why we have these people that's their view. And once again, just to like bring it back around to the whole thing about the Mandalorian, that's one of the reasons why the Mandalorian did so well, is because we had these idiots that all Mandalorians are white, black, and now then you see all these different ones. Because if you notice, they didn't start getting all upset until you saw where Bo-Katan's people took out their
Yep.
helmets, and you
Yep.
saw the different types of races that was
Yep.
within her clan.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it is just that. I mean, now Mando is still good. Mandalorian is still
Man,
good.
yeah, oh, for sure.
It's
Yeah.
still one of the hottest things. I still think it's one of the main things that's keeping Star Wars afloat.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the only thing really at this point.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
yeah. So I was about to say Tales of the Jedi and Tales of the
Yeah. Well, I mean, you do have other media that is
those
helping.
things are doing it good.
Like, you do have Ahsoka, you do have certain things, and I'm
So,
still
and you know
trying
what's crazy? Ahsoka is like
to thank you.
teetering on that edge, man.
It's
Like
teetering on the edge.
like
You
as
got a
far
lot
as
of things, because the whole thing. I mean, the whole thing about it, you sent your male protagonist back to the other side of the universe, and so you can focus on your two female protagonists. But the whole thing about it is you can have a female antagonist, which is going to be Abeloth, and
Mhm.
Abeloth is actually she could put Luke on his ass.
Yeah.
So you got this whole thing. Now you're getting ready to have this woman that could actually do things. And the only thing that really is putting the promising factor in Ahsoka is the fact that there's a possibility of Hayden Christian reprising Anakin's role and
Yeah.
making Anakin the chosen one. I mean, which he did earn his right to be the chosen one
Oh,
again.
he's already done
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but it's just the thing that you're gonna have, and then you're gonna have somebody to be the son, and then Abeloth is supposed to be in there, the mother. Abeloth is supposed to be the mother. So you're gonna have the child. So my thing is this, because we could talk all night about Star Wars, but my thing
Oh
is
yeah.
this: you're sitting here and telling me this whole woke agenda or this whole agenda. I mean, because the whole thing is basically people vying for equal rights, people vying for
Mhm.
equal representation,
Yeah.
and you're telling me you're anti-woke, like you just
Yeah.
said, and I'm just bringing it right around to you. When you say you're
Mhm.
anti-woke, you see what you're saying that you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've already let me know what you are. It's
You
like, all
just
right.
basically you're basically putting on the hood. And I mean, I like it would
Yeah,
take Maze
basically.
to say this. It would take Maze to say this, but it's true enough. And I don't want to take his spot in saying something like that. But
Mhm.
and the funny thing about it is, I don't see why people still want to act like that.
I know,
I,
right?
It's
it is.
It's
stupidity
like,
from the
okay,
way I look at it.
well, oh, go ahead, Tony. My bad.
No, I mean that's what I have to say. A lot of it is
Yeah.
just sheer levels of stupidity.
Yeah. They're just, you know, I'm gonna play. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and play devil's advocate for a second.
Okay. Go ahead.
Um, there is a mindset with the white male that I feel I guess they're thinking like there's so it's the wheel is spinning in the complete opposite direction. Like for a long time it was, we're not hiring black people. We're gonna take white men to paint them up and look, play black actors instead of hiring black actors.
Uh,
So now the wheel is spinning in the opposite direction where they feel like um, they're hiring black people before they even consider hiring white people. They're like, well, I'm gonna lean heavily into hiring nothing but black people, so nobody else perceives us as being racist. Does it? You know what I'm saying? So
Mm,
like so when you look at the application and you're going through the application, like you got a black guy and a white guy, and they both have the same qualifications to meet the job that you want, and you're like, well, you know what? I'm gonna hire this black guy over this white guy because I don't want to be perceived as racist
I mean,
versus
yeah,
versus
there's
you
a
know what I'm
such
saying?
thing
So white men are going pushing back like this is not fair. Now we're being discriminated against, and so now they're just going the complete opposite and just I'm just playing devil's advocate. Not saying I agree with it, just
I'm not.
throwing it out there.
I'm not saying I
mm,
agree with it, but I
Yeah.
understand. Like the whole thing about okay, so the whole thing is like, and I think we same thing. Over course
Yeah.
correct. Like
Yeah. Yeah. Over
yeah.
course correction. Yeah.
where you're sitting here, and I am fine. If the whole thing is if you have two candidates, and they
Mhm.
are both equally qualified,
Right.
and you have one that is Caucasian, and then you have one that is
No,
black.
no. Let's call them what they are. European American.
European American. Okay. So you have one that, and that's the thing. You have one that's a European. I mean, yeah, that's true. You have one that's a European American, and then you have one that's black. You have
Uh-huh.
to think about these things. What else will it bring if they are of
Hmm.
equal? If they are equal intelligence, if they're then
Equal
what
inception.
else? Right. That everything is
Both.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what are we doing? What is your reasoning for hiring them? Are you
Yeah.
doing it just for spite? Are you doing it just because you want to make a quota? Are you
Right.
doing it just because of the simple fact that I've had I mean what's the word I'm looking for? I want to play it safe.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is. I don't know the reason why. I'm just saying that it has been a lot of that going around. So I'm not saying that I understand their ploy,
Hmm.
but I do feel like they are still not even taking the time to understand oh man, is this how they felt?
Yeah,
Exactly,
actually, that's a
exactly,
valid
exactly.
thing.
Oh
That's the
man,
thing.
is this?
They don't. They're not
They
taking
haven't.
that time to think about that.
No, they're
They're
not.
going straight to anger and rage. And
Right.
Hmm.
They're not, and then the whole thing about it, if and the whole thing about it. Now, don't get it twisted. That's how they ended up getting the stereotypical angry black man since you know
yep,
scenario, not scenario, but I guess
stereotype or
category,
whatever.
yeah,
Yeah,
stereotype that they wanted to place us in. But no, now you're an angry white man, but you don't even see the correlation in that. You don't even
yeah.
see.
You
Do
don't
you
see.
see what we're trying to say?
That's why
And
we've been walking around with this chip on our shoulder this whole time.
right,
Like, man, we were
and
both
so
qualified, but you're gonna hire your buddy over me, and then we look at your company, it's like your whole company's white. Like you
yeah,
haven't hired a single person that's not white, that doesn't
yeah,
look like you. You haven't hired a single person that doesn't look like you, basically.
yeah. That's
You
the
know,
whole thing. So yeah, I get it, man.
yeah.
And it's still, but see, I guess I mean we did get off topic with the Star Wars thing, but
Yeah. Well,
Well,
okay,
but
let's go
it
back to Star
played
Wars because
into
that's why
Star Wars,
I
though.
wanted to go back to the Star Wars thing because I was gonna say I hate the fact that Disney is playing it uh scared. Like
Hmm.
they did the first season, and yeah, the first season is probably like Sam said, it's a setup for whatever else is supposed to come. Do a second season. Come back and make the second season better than the first season. Come
right,
back like Halo. Halo, the first season was not well received, but they went ahead and did the second season. They went ahead and said, okay, we're gonna continue the story. We're gonna try and up the ante a little bit in the second season. Second season didn't go over well, very well. They canceled it. Do the same thing with this show. Come back with a second season, finish out whatever storyline that you thought you were going to do with the first season, up the ante a little bit. You know, I won't say please everybody because you can't please everybody.
no,
You know, keep
Yeah.
the action because everybody loves the fight sequences and that. Keep
they
that
were
in there.
great. Yeah,
Finish out the story that you built up with Chimera. You know,
at least that.
you know what I'm saying, and then if it fails after the second season, fine, scrap it. But to sit back and say, hey man, we're not doing a second season, it gives off this fear of it feels like you're giving the anti
Giving in,
woke people what
right.
they want. You know, as soon as you make a show that's that has anything that's against what they like, and they don't show up to enjoy it, well, we're just not going to do it.
Yeah,
We're gonna please this section. You know, we're
right.
gonna please the loudest group, loudest person in the room instead of
Yeah,
whatever.
I get it, and that's true. That's what they did.
Oh,
They pleased the loudest group in the room. That actually hit it right there on the nose.
Yeah.
That's what they did. They decided that you know what, like, and I get it. You know, like that closed mouth don't get fed. The one that
yeah,
barks gets heard. Whatever you want to say, they did it.
he did it.
But Disney is too big to be doing something like that.
Yeah, they could have
Yeah,
done it. They could.
and
Oh, go
honestly,
ahead, Tony.
they've had their own like weird issues over the years, and they should know better.
Well,
And
I mean,
but
if when it really boils down to it, like I think they're so scared to do new stuff that they're going back and like for instance, and this is way off topic once again, the Lion King thing, the whole Lion King.
Yeah,
mm,
You have decided to disgrace or change the the setting of a whole franchise just because you didn't want to go forward. I don't even see why you could have went forward with something with Simba if you wanted
yeah,
to.
they could
yeah.
But
have.
They
you
could
didn't
have.
want to do that. You would rather
Actually,
go back.
why? You know
Hmm.
what? That makes sense. Why not just make a
Why
proper
not go?
sequel send
Why
off?
not
You
make
know,
a proper sequel? Exactly, Tony.
Yeah.
Exactly.
because it's
Exactly.
they're lions. He became a big chief lion anyway. So what
But
happens
Continue the
after?
story. Continue the story.
continue the story. But yeah, that's the thing.
No,
Think
we're
that
gonna go
they are
back.
scared. They are so scared because, and I still ain't figured this part out, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. You are at the point now where you would rather go back and reset the whole view on something that and that was great. That was already great, standing great, and actually touched a lot of generations. This actually has
Hmm.
touched generations of people. And like I said, the whole thing, like once again, and we just rolled it back into Star Wars, same thing. You went back and decided to change things. And I am totally fine with change. I am. I'm totally fine if you decide you want to take things in a different direction. And it is, once again, something where you explain it to me, I'm fine. But you do it
Mhm.
off panel. I think that was the biggest thing that
Yeah.
people had against the whole thing that they did with Star Wars, because you did and made so many changes off panel, and you didn't even try to explain it except in the one flashback when you had Luke try to kill his nephew.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes no sense to me for you
Yeah.
to to um to change a franchise and not give it the proper viewing
Ex-
it needed so you could
explanation
understand
or
the
whatever.
change.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it is what it is, but like Acolyte, it should not have been canceled. It should have, like you said, had one season, two, and let the writers, let everyone know that, hey, we are giving you one more chance.
We'll give you one more chance. You
I
got
would have
one
been
more
I would have
season.
been fine if you decided to say, hey, instead of three, instead, even if you said, you know what, we're gonna cancel you, but I'm gonna give you 3 episodes to
Hmm.
finish what you could finish. Finish what
Yeah.
you can finish. And
You
I'll
got
even go as
you
far
got
as to give you a longer running time on those episodes.
you got you got
Yeah.
five. Hey, is it? Yep, it is Disney that's doing X-Men.
Yep.
X-Men. Okay. Well, we keep saying this, but we all know it's probably different organizations within Disney. There's a group that's running X-Men. There's a group running Star Wars. I don't know why we keep saying it Disney, but anyway,
No,
Yeah.
but Disney as a
Yeah.
whole is still Disney.
Disney as a
Well,
whole.
then yeah,
So
okay, so and I agree with what Tony's saying, but I understand what the whole thing about it is an outset. Like if like yeah, like if we broke up the photo bros, I mean it was like you
yeah.
three all can do something separate,
Hmm.
Hmm.
but at the same time you three can all have a different view on something.
Right.
But because of they seeing Tony do something, they
Hmm.
feel that
They're gonna
it needs to be
associate it
well. Yes.
to photo
And
bros.
so it is what it is. But I still think that yes, you should give your shows time to grow legs.
To grow
Hell,
flesh out.
The CW can let a episode they can
Man,
let some shit run for 6 or 7 seasons and that
ah,
joint look good.
man. First couple seasons of Arrow, fantastic. Then it just went
Hmm.
downhill. You know
Yeah,
what they kept doing? Kept making more seasons
kept
of
fucking
Arrow. Like,
seasons.
come on, man. Y'all
So
need to just go ahead and just stop this.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the
just
same thing
bury
with the
it.
Flash. Flash was great. Couple seasons was great. Then it just started going off the rails. I'm like,
yeah.
okay.
And
And
then
they
the thing about
kept
it,
doing episodes.
yeah, and the thing about it, they still kept the same formula. Oh, we're getting ready to do
Yeah.
some teenage angst stuff. And I'm just like, that's where y'all messing up.
Yeah,
And
and
go ahead.
honestly, that's where I feel that in Flash's case was it's failing
Hmm.
because you have a character who could solve all the problems for other people, right? But when it came to his own problems and his own people who have the capability of helping him working through stuff, he's like, I don't need to listen to you. I'm the hero, right?
Yeah,
And that's what messed up a lot of his situations. And that's where I got frustrated. Like, dude, just shut up and listen to the guy who knows how to fix the problem and let him fix the problem. And then you can go run and fix the problem with his solution. Don't
yeah,
take 1 or 2 episodes to have him fix it. Just fucking stop and listen to him.
yeah. But I mean, it is what it is when it
Yeah.
goes down to it. I mean, and we are forced to watch it because once again, the whole formula that we have is we have to watch it to get what we want, to finally get and get a show that we deserve, but it also can be very tiring. That can be very tiring to keep
Yeah.
saying, okay, well maybe this rendition of Star Wars is maybe gonna be good, or this rendition of Justice League is gonna be good, or this whatever the case may be. It is still where you are putting your people through you're putting your fan base through a lot to satisfy another part of your fan base that is not even the majority.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I came in at the right time, Sam. That was beautiful. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, man. I was sitting there talking, listening to Tony, like, yeah, I told it. Shit, I gotta go pee.
You stupid.
Admitting is terrible.
But no,
but
man, I came back at the right time because what you just said, Sam, was perfect.
Yeah.
They're sacrificing. Man, shit, I can't even say it the way you said it. The way you said it was perfect. So I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to rephrase it.
Yeah, but that's the truth of what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're too scared to make something new that actually is good, and so they're falling back, and it's hurting them in the long term. That's the way I look at it.
You know, I'm not even gonna say actually it's good because sometimes that's a matter of perspective. I mean, just trying something new, period. You know, and not and not being afraid of, okay, shit, it failed. What can we do different with what we tried to do new to make it better? Build upon what you just did. Instead, something fails, they cut it off. They axe it. We're done with that. We're not gonna continue. And
that's what I'm getting at. Like,
it pisses
being
me. It
afraid
pisses
of
me
the
so.
failure is hurting them.
Yeah, but it pisses me off so bad because they leave all these shows with cliffhangers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the last episode, like, because there might be a whole group of people out there that love the show, and they're sitting back, and you leave the show with a cliffhanger, and they're thinking, "Oh shit, what's gonna happen?"
Yeah.
Sorry, we're not doing it. We're not doing a season 2. We canceled it. Well, why would you leave the first season open with a cliffhanger? I saw a post earlier today talking about how they said at the end of Eternals, the Eternals will return, and at the end of what was the other movie? They said somebody else would return, and we all found out that's a lie because they haven't done anything with those things since then.
Oh yeah, like I think what was it? She-Hulk was one of those properties.
No, it wasn't She-Hulk. It was Eternals and crap. I wish I had saved it.
Oh
like
yeah,
that is so
Eternals is one. She-Hulk. What was
like,
the other?
don't even do that. Don't even like give us. Don't put it out in the universe if you're not going to actually follow through.
And
just end it. Just end it. If you have no intentional follow, because to me that lets me know you had zero plan for a full story. You just were just saying, okay, we're gonna put this out there. If it does good, we'll do a second season. You had no plan.
Yeah.
To me, a plan would be we tell this story, put it out there, and then we go from there, you know.
Yeah.
Or
of course, like you would, like you will course correct as needed as far as
that goes. Oh, but to sit back and like, okay, first season didn't make any money, cut it. We're not doing a second season. You know, movie didn't make any money. We're gonna do a sequel. Scrap it.
Yeah, like, okay. Did you guys watch Korra, the first season of Korra?
The Legend of Korra?
Yeah, Legend of Korra.
Yeah.
So in their case, what they did, because they weren't sure Korra was going to work or resonate with people because of the time jump, they made a complete story, ended the story, so it wouldn't have a cliffhanger, and then when it blew up, they said, okay, we can continue from where we left it.
Yeah. Which is genius. It seems so simple.
Yeah, it does. It seems simple.
But when you all right, let's look at most of the shows or some of these shows that now that's what you should always do with your first season. Your first season should always be one that ends like it has a full circle. It ends
full circle.
And then from there, you want to go ahead and show growth in your. If you do get a second season, you show growth. That way, you can show that, hey, this character's grown since then, and we're not going to deal with the same stuff we just dealt with.
Yeah.
You know, it might be some few, sprinkles here and there. And even with that second season, you end it in a way that makes people want to see what at least happened in the next
Next
episode.
season.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then that's how you do that. But I mean, once again, it is where you would rather have instant success. And
Yeah.
if you don't get instant success, you want to just trash it. You want to
Yeah.
you want to scrap it. Speaking of that, have y'all looked at that preview for the that Terminator anime?
I have, and it looks interesting.
I'll give you interesting. I'll give you interesting.
Interesting.
The reason I'm giving you interesting is because this is dealing with what's the guy that did Skynet? What's his name?
Oh yeah, the crew from Terminator 2.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
I don't
dealing
know
with
his name.
that, and I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. But I'm also kind of like, what Terminator would come? Because the thing is, I think it's a blonde-headed Terminator or whatever have you, and you're dealing with I know it's a female lead, which is cool, but I don't know anything about this lead, so I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be what. So yeah,
Man, I tell you what I'm looking for. I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to is Secret Level. I think that's
called. That dude. Oh my gosh.
What's this now?
Secret Level. 15 different stories from popular games that they're gonna turn into anime.
You talking about the thing that you saying. Yeah.
Man, that looks
Armored Core is in there.
Sick.
Mega Man is in there.
Mega Man. You got a D&D. Man, I was like, what?
Yeah,
somebody commented, it's like, whoever decided this needs a raise. And I was like, you know what? They're damn right. Whoever came with it needs a raise.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because dude, and if it works, you could continue it like that.
Yeah.
You could focus on particular series.
Yep. Particular games.
And I'm like,
just one of them was
that'd be a great spinoff. Think about that. If you did this, if you turned around, you have 15 captivating series. You have 15 IPS
episodes.
You have 15 episodes. That means you're gonna have 15 different shows, 15 different characters, and so on and so forth. You think about that. If you did something like that, and let's say 7 of the 15 do good, you have 7 new shows.
Yep.
You have 7. No, here's the crazy thing. You could
you have 7 new shows.
The second season it's called Secret Level 2.
Yeah.
And then you could take the 7 episodes that did great, continue those, and the other 8 you could swap them
Change
out with something
up.
different.
You could swap them out, or much more, especially if there are characters that could bleed into the same thing.
Oh man, that would
you let them bleed into the same thing. You don't have to be like,
man.
You could do that. You could do these things. We have games that can bleed into the same thing, even if it was a simple fact that you, for instance, and this is just me thinking off the top of my head in 5 minutes. You sit here and let's say those 8 that were left. You make a battle royal type thing where they're fighting.
Yeah.
So they're fighting or whatever have you, like almost like Smash Brothers, where they're fighting, and at the end, whichever one wins gets another chance at another episode. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm just saying that'd be Secret Level 3, where you turn around and you have the ones that did continue on. Like let's say that 8 out of the 5. I mean, now you're gonna have to write that way you can keep the story going without necessarily closing it off.
You know what?
You make those
before you do the second season, before you do the whole thing. I'll just top of my head. Do like you did with the Death of Robin. Fan vote that shit.
Yeah.
And whoever the fans vote for,
I don't know. You got jerks to mess that up.
What do you say?
No.
You got jerks to mess that up because that was the thing. Because the whole thing. Yeah, that guy.
But you can always do 2. You can always do 2.
You could do 2.
You know, whoever's first, whoever's second, whoever gets first get theirs, and like second one, you know.
I think it would be a good idea to do something like that. Or you like, well, Tony, you were gonna say something. I'm sorry, we cut you off. What you say? What are you gonna say, Tony?
What's up?
You were gonna say something. We kind of cut you off when you were gonna say.
It's like I like the idea you presented, where you can have like 1 or 2 as a result of fan poll or battle royale episode or something. But the reality is, you could even just do a sequel within the universe and do new characters. You could do like, you could just say, oh, it didn't work because it wasn't quite captivating enough, and move on to another thing. There's a wide variety of things you could do. So, but the thing is, they're trying something, and they have 15 different properties they could play with, right? And let's be honest, not all of them are going to be bangers, but if they are, like you said, you have properties you can expand upon. Like one of them, you could definitely tell they're playing with the Warhammer universe, right? You could see that in that clip. If you the opening part of the clip.
It was the first scene.
If that's their test for that, people are going to be hyped for that alone, and that will bring in numbers.
Yeah.
The fact that I caught like one of the armor core units in like a brief, quick flash of that is going to bring in people like me. The Mega Man one I didn't quite catch. Like I saw it, I'm like, oh wait, that's got to be Mega Man because of the helmet, but I didn't quite click. But you're gonna have, it's bringing in people because of that nature of what they're doing, right? And that's the whole point of what they're trying to do. And that's what I want. I want something to play with, to, you know, like you want something like, you know, like we're talking about playing with figures and stuff, right? And doing things differently, and or just talking shop. And that's what I want them to do. And that's what they're doing with the show with Secret Level. They're taking ideas and they're gonna play with it, see what works.
Right.
And yeah.
Giggity.
but that's the whole point, though. That's the way I look at it.
Your whole speech was one big whole giggity.
Giggity.
Yeah. But yeah, I think they do. Once again, they do have something that could be great. It is just depending on how they treat it. If it is great, and I'm hoping that they do. I saw what you guys think, and you know, I'm just trying to figure out what else you could do.
Man, if you could, let alone you could do these 15 games, and the library of games is
silly,
huge. So you could do 15 games this season and do a whole new set of 15 next season. You know, a whole nother set of one-offs. Man, you know it would be crazy if they went back and did a Golden Eye. Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, even
you know what I'm saying? You could there's so many games. You could go back and do F-Zero. Yeah.
Oh gosh, F-Zero would be cool.
Man, Outrun.
So you know what? I take that back. I think all these episodes need to be like more like how that Halo Legends was. And let them all be one
different stories for each thing.
They have to be stories. Like they can all be the same stories. I mean, they can all be stories for the characters, but I need them to be stories that end. I think
right.
They need to be stories. If there's stories that end, that'll be great, because then that makes room for season 2 to not even be connected to season 1.
Exactly.
Except for namesake, and that the fact that we're going to do 15 more games. So yeah, I get it.
They could do Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Man. You know what would be really, really like blow people's minds? If they did a Rival Schools.
Yeah. Rival Schools, yes.
That would be good. That would be really
Get
good.
out of here.
That give it a chance to expand too.
Get out of here.
I think it is what they need to.
Metal Gear.
Now, yeah, they need to definitely. But I also think that they need to stay on the what's the word I'm looking for? The straight side, like the whole thing of let's get some really pullback, some that we just had, some that just like would touch
Man,
at the heartstring. Like
was it
you never,
Ico? Is it called Ico?
Yeah, Ico.
Ico?
Ico's one.
yeah,
Golly, that would be a kind of dark one to do, but it would work.
yeah. I just think
Shadow the Colossus.
that would be cool.
Come on, man.
So yeah, I just think
Golly.
they have something there that is going to be, that could be something great. So hopefully it will be something great.
Yeah. Did y'all ever play the game? It's called Brothers.
Brothers, I think
Yeah.
I saw some of it. I don't think I ever actually got a chance to play it.
Yeah. Brothers, man. It was I think it was on Game Pass. It was a free game I played, and I've never played a game and started crying during the game like I did with that one. Man, there's a part in the game where you have to actually perform. Okay, I think the dynamics, if I remember correctly, because it's been a while since I played. You there's brothers, and one thumbstick controls one of them, and the other thumbstick controls the other brother. And so you're always interacting between the two of them to complete puzzles. Where it becomes a point in time in the game where you have to only use one side of the thumbstick or one side of the joystick to control whatever's going on. And one, it's genius that that's a possibility in the game. Second, you feel that loss the other side. It's anyway, it's a great game. I don't want to spoil it because of what happens in the game.
Sounds like a heartstring kind of tug.
It is, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's one of those games where it was super cheap, and I was like, man, let me just see what it is. And it was like 2 or 3 gigs. Wasn't a large game. So I'm like, I'll download it. It's not gonna take up that much space. Changed my whole world.
Well, that's the kind of game, man. It sounds like it's a good one. Might have to look that up and see if it's on PlayStation too.
Hey.
I think it's called Brothers. I'll look if when we get off here. I'll look. I think it's called Brothers. There's another game I've been trying to play, but I think it's called It Takes Two or something like that.
Oh yeah, I know about that one.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet because I think there's one where you have to break out of prison. It's 2 of you, and I think you have to have the other person to play the game. I haven't downloaded it yet because I'm not sure how true that is. I guess I can look it up. Well, I never thought about looking it up.
If it's the same game I'm thinking of, I thought they had it where you could play with the AI and control the other character, but you got to swap between them. Something like that. Again, not too sure, but this was something people were talking about a while back in case people want to do single player setup. If it's the same game. But Brothers, I think this is the one where it says The Tale of Two Sons.
Did you look it up?
Yeah, it's
share your screen, sir. Share
okay, give me a second.
Man, I ain't got time.
I want to make sure first, man, because
share the screen.
Here we go.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, cool.
That's it. Hey, play that video, man. Play that video.
Oh, there's a video. Oh, that's gameplay video. Let's actually
So?
find a trailer.
No, that's fine. What?
There's a remake?
Why didn't you just play the gameplay video?
I'm trying to play a video, sir. It's like doesn't want to route to the video. Oh gosh. Oh wait, that is it. Okay. Can you hear anything?
Nope. I might play that game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the audio is coming through. Hold on.
It is not. Oh well.
Okay, let me break all my shit to see if the audio will work here. Okay. Try it again.
While we're waiting for
Yeah, it says. Oh, okay. To share audio, share a tab or screen instead. Okay, well, fine. Let's do that. Also, share audio.
Have given the way back in 2013, the original release of this game, developed by Starbreeze and now Hazelight director Josef Ferez, did something few games ever have. It made me cry.
He just said what I just said. That's crazy.
In the real world, but I can count on one hand the number of games that have truly made me emotional. Plenty have made me laugh or feel frustrated and even elated, but rarely something as deep as sadness or hope and gratitude.
Yep.
Just in case you missed this game the first time around, developers Avant Garden have given the decade-old Brothers A Tale of Two Sons a loving makeover so that you can enjoy this classic title all over again. Now, I'm not going to spoil the game for those that haven't played it, so fret not, but allow me to set the scene. Brothers is a primarily single-player narrative fairy tale-esque adventure where you take control of two brothers that set out on a quest to save their father. What was unique was that the player controls both brothers at the same time, effectively splitting the pad in half, with one brother on the right stick and right trigger for interactions and the other brother on the left. This updated release brings with it the cooperative mode from the Switch port, but honestly, playing this in co-op, in my opinion, misses the point of the game's design entirely. Yes, you'll spend roughly 4 to 5 hours literally grappling with the controls as your brain tries to override years of muscle memory, but without that element of the journey, the emotional narrative would ultimately fail to have the impact it deserves. So if you're reading this and you've never played the game, do me a favor, experience it on your own first.
Mm-hmm.
Brothers A Tale of Two Sons remake has a fresh new look, and the visuals and revamped cutscenes really do look great. The soundtrack is noticeably improved, this time re-recorded with a live orchestra. There's HDR support, some lovely lighting and texture work, and depth of field throughout. It's a really pleasant experience on console. There's even a performance mode for those that need 60 FPS, though the game became noticeably fuzzier on my 86-inch LG. There's also been a bit of an adjustment or tightening to the controls, but there's still plenty of opportunity for your brain to really confuse you. For some reason, I always preferred keeping the younger brother on the right and the older on the left. It just made more sense to my brain that way. Regardless, there'll be plenty of occasions where you'll accidentally let a brother fall to his death by letting go of the wrong trigger, or find one of the brothers walking into a wall because your brain forgot what to do. Throughout the adventure, the brothers will work together to overcome obstacles, climb, avoid, and even help a few people along the way to make the journey.
It's like I forgot how to play.
There are giants, trolls, and fearsome creatures to contend with, and like all good fairy tales, a few surprises await them. The gameplay puzzles are relatively simple, and the interactions equally so, and for good reason. Juggling both characters on a single pad, despite however odd it initially feels, is a deliberate design decision that I guarantee you will absolutely pay off come the end of your journey. To say any more would delve deep into spoiler territory, but suffice to say, Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons remake is still a journey worth taking, and remains a shining example of how gameplay and narrative can combine to produce something that only this medium can provide. However, fans of the original will find little new here outside of a nice coat of fresh paint and some easy to obtain achievement points.
Okay, so it looks like it's worth taking a look into.
Picking up. And what he said about playing it solo and not having co-op experience is spot on. I think it's even more funny that he started off the video saying that it made him cry, because that's exactly what I said. It made me cry. It made me cry. I was bawling, dude. There's one scene at the end, I was just bawling. I was having a hard time playing the game because I was crying.
Damn.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that game.
See.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to cry right now just thinking about it.
Golly, that sounds like it left a mark, man.
Yeah, it did. It's even more so because I don't know a lot of people that played the game, and the only other person I've talked to that has played the game said the exact same thing. We were talking about it. He's like, "Man, you remember?" I'm like, "Yes." I was like, "Yes." I was crying then too.
He's good.
Like, what? Yes.
Oh wow, it was on PlayStation 3. Golly. Okay, I gotta find this because it looks.
You gotta find it. You gotta find it. Find it. Let us know if it costs more than $5 to download, and we will spot you $7 to download this game.
Yeah.
And by we, I do mean me. Download this game. You know what I mean? Because
I will look for it.
Like I said, I got Xbox, so Xbox Game Pass. It was free to download. I was like, let me try this game out. It looks interesting.
Yeah.
A few hours later, I'm sitting in my room crying.
Right.
Oh, there it is.
Grown ass man playing a video game, crying like a little baby. Oh my god, I can't believe this. What's going on? Oh man.
Yeah, right now it looks like it's $15.
Ah. Oh well, that was over the budget I had planned for you.
No worries. It looks like it goes on sale every now and then. Apparently the original and the remake bundle, for some reason, it's almost $28. It's like, why would you bundle it with the original if it's just a cleaner version?
Yeah.
Oh well, it seems like it's also it's rated very, very well on here on Steam.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I keep saying, I think I'm pronouncing the game right, Ico or Eco.
Yeah, because Eco has a very similar thing where you got to guide the girl.
What? No. What I'm saying is, like, it was a game that flew under radar that nobody knew about. Yeah, and Brothers is like that. It's a game that's flying on the radar that not a lot of people are talking about. And Ico and Eco was the same way. Like, it's very rarely I run into somebody that's ever played that game. But it's a fantastic game. It's got super high ratings.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take a look at it because wow, the original one is rated better than the remake, and apparently it is not much difference to it.
Well, because if what he's saying is correct, the original is not a two-player game; it's a one-player game.
Yeah.
And the remake, he said, was a co-op, and so it takes away from the feeling if it's co-op, because the whole point behind the game is for you to control both characters. As a single player, control both characters. Yeah. Yep. Man.
Okay. So that seems to be the prevailing issue that a lot of people have is that yeah, the remake makes it co-op.
Mhm.
Play the original
See?
one.
See, I'm saying all this stuff, and I ain't read none of those reviews, man.
Damn. Well, it's on my wish list.
So
When it goes on sale, I'll get it.
if you don't believe anything they just said, you know it's fact, because I said that without even knowing that was on there, man. That's it truly does take away from the experience if it's co-op.
Okay, then there you go.
Yeah.
My eyes.
All right, man. All right, it's 2:00 now.
It's 2:00.
Yeah, so for everybody that's thanks, we want to thank everybody that was here for the live, and then for people that watch on the replay, want to just say thanks for watching, and we will see you next week.
All right.
Right. Deuces.